Hey everybody, I just got back from Free Weekend Atlanta 2026, and I am just kind of in a funk, and I was like, alright, let's hang out and stream one of those games I'll probably never do a series on because it seems incompatible to the idea of doing a Let's Play. Islands of Insight. It's weird. Only option here is play offline, solo play without connecting to any servers, progress is stored locally. That's the only option. It used to be a puzzle MMO, which I don't remember seeing something like that since, like, Uru, the game from the Myst developers, which also had to go offline at some point and be treated that way. And for some reason, the options menu just opens graphics, but can't make the game louder, which is wild because the game's hilariously quiet right now. But let's play offline. This game's full of graphics. There's little bits of the game that kind of hint at the idea that maybe it was trying to capture some of the audience of The Witness a little bit, which kind of makes it feel like my exact jam. It's got this weird compromised element of being a kind of failure to launch it being an online game, which is an interesting situation to be in, but also being staggeringly long, so I'm probably never going to actually sit here and do it all. But also like a lot of like Breath of the Wild, like Korok Seed-ish, like exploration puzzles, like wandering around and trying to observe little deets around your open world. It's taking a while to load. The Auroral. I will give substance to your form, but you must choose a vessel to house the spark within. Did it? Diamond? And then circle. Gotcha. So this might be like a very, very long let's try where I just hang out for a few hours and then upload that later, I guess. Why not? Form. Skin. Oh, form was this first menu, but it wasn't selected. Made it less immediately clear. Markings. So you can have arm markings, no arm markings, different arm markings, and holofoil arm markings. Wow, that's an active music. Wow, that's an active water flowing animation on the arms at all times. It's kind of wild. What are the head options? Chin-like, big eyebrows. Is it eyebrows? Cheekbones is what I'm to say on this one. Some of these are really goofy. Eye color. You can get kind of gold with it. Hello. Big hair. Frizzy hair. Braid options. Looks like 6 hairstyles total. That is surprisingly unpurple given that it's next to purple. Oh, it's got like a purple rim light around it almost. That's surreal to look at. Ethereal glow. Oh, yeah, I guess that's what that is, yeah. I guess I'd have to admit that is an ethereal glow. That is a continuous motion. What if you want to have like 2-color hair, but without the active screensaver effect at all times? Jeez. I think this game might be going for a bit of a maximal vibe. How's this look with different hairstyles? How's it look with short hairstyles? Looks like your hair is just currently on fire. Like, it looks like when you put burning paper into a fireplace. Active tendrils of... Oh, the hair's like bouncing. Oh, that's really trippy. Some choices are being made. Sure, let's check it out. Let's see an actual video game. The echoes of time carry a story. The Aurora created this realm from the memories of another world. The realm was silent until the edge of the universe. Oop. Sparks of energy created a new form of life. She called us seekers. And crafted a journey of discovery to help us thrive. Now awaken, seeker. It's time to begin your journey. Oop. Try out your new form, says the Aurora. Follow the wandering echo. Is it supposed to be voice acting or anything? Options. Okay, now there's other options menus. It was just graphics earlier. I felt insane. Okay, master is set to 30%. That would explain it. Yeah, it's now higher than I started, and it still isn't as high as it started. Weird. Yep, that happens a lot. Being very dramatic here. Pyramid. Floating islands. It's really pretty. I love the fog, adding the depth to it all. I don't know if that's volumetric fog or if that's what that means. Oh, almost jumped off. I just enjoy the vibe of when like distant things get increasingly foggier to really show you where it is. And there's third person. And look at our little guy. Otherwise, we'll just never see him again. Goodbye. Left click a gray tile to toggle a dark. Alright. Right click is white. Yep, okay. Connect all the dark. Okay. Boom. Man, I'm good at puzzle games. Connect all the light cells. Oops. Got it. Connect all the dark cells. Can I drag? I can drag. Oh, thank goodness. That saves my finger a bit. So now all the light and dark cells need to be connected. Straightforward. Logic grid mastery. Oh, there's a lot of nonsense progression things popping up on the screen. Modern video games. Is that one block for each of the 4 puzzles I did? That would make sense. It is. That makes sense. That's pretty. And my understanding is this was, do not fear the great depths below. If you fall, no harm will ever come to you. There was a little voice acting. I couldn't hear it because the game was set to like 0 volume. My understanding is that this game was originally an MMO, kind of, but you couldn't really do anything together. It's just that you just walked around and saw other players and their custom characters and their maybe unlocked cosmetics, just wandering around, exploring and doing puzzles. But you couldn't talk to each other, let alone interact with puzzles, I don't think. Okay, so now we're trying to find ways to make sure that everything connects. It'll probably be relatively symmetrical. Hello. Moments of discovery. Please explore. But should you need help, you'll find it at the blue guide stones. The way they lay it out does give me the impression of like the tutorial for a witness sequence. Hello. Oh, hidden archway mastery. I guess that was a thing. Okay. Revealed insights. Matchbox. Would you like to see the description of this puzzle? Yes. Matchbox. Should you discover a a cube bearing a runic symbol, seek its partner nearby. Locate a vantage point where both cubes are visible to drag to activate a link between them. and drag to activate things for them. There you go. There's a cube. Oh. That's a different symbol, though. Also a different symbol. Some of these don't count because they're... Oh, those counted. So, different color, same symbol. I was looking for the same... Yeah, different color, same symbol. Okay, I was looking for two of the same everything, which was just my own mistake that I fabricated in seconds. Don't make this pattern. Don't make this pattern. So my goal is not to make a 2x2, I think. So this would make that shape, so I can't do that. This would make that shape. Alright. There we go. That's satisfying. Whoa, I hit an archway. Look at me go. That's not a thing. That's like not gameplay. Whoa. Yep, no, I was right about the Korok seeds. It really is just like there's a million things to just stimming you basically at all times. Just progression. Earn sparks by completing puzzles and quests. Use sparks to upgrade and for upgrades and cosmetics. Purchase this. Double jump. I can afford the double jump. There I go. Okay. Ooh, there's one down there. The question is every cube a puzzle? I would hope so. I would hope that there's always a matching cube. Otherwise, it'd be cruel to like let you see one and then be like, yeah, that one's a fake one. We let you look around for 7 hours hoping there'd be another one, but there actually wasn't. Haha. Oop. See, that's two squares overlapping. Inside of a square, I guess. Or whatever you want to call that. Yeah, double jump's helpful here. This is like an Ankh H looking thing. A keyhole H. H hole. Oh, right, that's same shape, different color. Not an easy thing to get. Does this count? Does it have to be perfectly in line of sight? It does not. That counts. Okay. And that is the Ankh thingy. Yeah. Okay. So the U. Fuck. Stand. Sit. That counts. So it's very forgiving. You don't have to have it like in perfect line of sight. And it's like in a readable way. If you know that's the right cube from where you're standing, you can just make it work. Still connecting all the things. Okay, so there's a white here. But these have to be... don't necessarily have to be connected. Kind of do, actually, yeah. So this has to be black, which means this has to be white. That'll connect all these, and then we can connect all these. Boom! That's the tutorial island. Back there. Some weird rings down there. What's that? Five hidden relics within the boundary. Oh, I guess you're a hidden relic? Yep. There's like 5 spinny things somewhere within this area. This is not a puzzle. You could definitely incorporate finding things into a puzzle, but finding 5 things is not a puzzle. Campaign quest, moments of discovery. Well done, you've gathered a mirabilis, the energy of the known realm. Each mirabilis you connect will open more islands for you to explore. You earned a mirabilis. Okay. Oh. The mirabilis is your main form of progression through the campaign. Many different quests, objectives, and activities will reward you with a mirabilis. As your mirabilis connection, I can't say this word. As your mirabilis collection increases, you'll awaken new lands and gain access to secret enclaves. Are they secret? Or are they just unlocks that happen straight up in your face. Just right up in your face. So I found some archways. There's a few other elements I haven't learned about yet. Ah, it's asking me... Okay, right, so we're not connecting, we're just making the shape. There we go. So we have two different grid puzzles so far. One where I connect the colors and one where I just fill the whole screen in without making a certain shape happen. I just need to double check what the rules are on the screen and not just start playing the moment the thing opens, because it straight up changes the rules each time. These things are weird. Look through all golden rings, but no dark ones. Look through them? Oh, like make it so I can't see through the green one, the dark ones? There you go. Okay, that one's straightforward. Oh, I have to like literally look through every golden one in real time? Is there a dark one in there? Just the one I see, right? Oh, I have to be able to click in a spot that goes through every gold ring at once in a single click. That's what they meant by that. Okie dokie. So I was trying to make it so I can't see through the dark ones. I was trying to make it so that the dark ones are perpendicular to me. But that might not be necessary. It might just be that you have to shoot a line. Yeah, the click that I do is immortalized, seemingly. That goes through every golden ring. And only the golden rings. Yeah, you don't... Okay. You do not have to be perpendicular to the purple ones. It would help, because it'd make them impossible to go through. This looks conspicuous. Alright, don't like how observed I am right now. Oh, why are you glowing? Why are you glowing? Oh, they glow when I look at them. Line of sight. All right, the Sentinel Stones. I dinged. Another archway. You just walk into those, get scared by them a little bit. You can definitely see the fizzly, like, cloaking effect in the distance a little bit. So all dark cells need to be connected. Which means this at minimum, basically. When he needs to be removed, so we can do that. Boom. Instead of trying to pre-plan it, I figured I would just go. Just get started and get a move on. It seems that they've segregated the puzzles by type a little bit here. I've learned that people really like third person. That might be why people like Marvel Rivals and whatnot. Specifically, Resident Evil Requiem came out not too long ago. Had a good time with that. Hello. Hidden cube mastery. It's just a cube that's invisible. Okay. It's already found. Yep. But Resident Evil Requiem came out, and it has a big pop-up at the beginning of the game that says, you should play it this way. You should play as Grace in first person and Leon in third person. And that does two different things thematically. Like, one, she is more vulnerable, so she has restricted field of view. And he's a cool badass with increased awareness of his surroundings, so he can see in third person. Like, as a metaphorical representation of that idea. But also third person's more associated with action, and first person's more associated with horror nowadays, so just made a lot of sense to swap the perspectives. And so the game defaults to having you swap perspectives between the two characters, where you play the game, two characters in different styles. Every single person that I've watched play the game, which isn't that much, I haven't like sat through other people's playthroughs, but I've like looked them up to check. Every single playthrough I've looked at, people play both characters in third person, even though the game says that the recommended experience is to play Grace in first person. I find that fascinating. The game literally says this is the ideal thing for playing the game, and then people play it in a different way instead, which you're allowed to do. I mean, the game literally gave you the option, which is maybe a weird thing to do if there's a recommended way to play it. But I'm so fascinated by how consistently everyone plays both of them in third person. Like, people really don't seem to like first person when given the option. Connect all the dark cells and make square. So, no, yeah, it has to be there. We can't connect either of you. I keep mixing up which click's gonna be click. I think intuitively I expect left click to be white and right click to be black for some reason. Can't be any of these. When you're running around in this game, I just feels intuitive to play it in first person because I have better aim the whole time over what I'm doing at any given time. It just feels like I have better controls every second of the experience. It just feels ideal to me. I'm interested in what's up with that particular gap. Don't make this pattern, don't make that pattern. Oh, geez. Okay, does this count? Yes. Okay, never make a straight line of white squares ever. This is going to be an interesting situation to be in, and this is what's going to be happening. All right, well, these cannot be... those can't be black because of how those are shaped. We don't have to connect anything in particular right this time. I just need to see what breaks. Oh, I can't replace that one in particular. Okay. There we go. This particular style of puzzle currently kind of incentivizes just... oh, another Mirabilis. It kind of incentivizes just poking at it, basically. Just like fill the whole screen in and then check what's wrong and then be like, ah, if I do that, that should fix it. Look into more of these. I looked at one. So I've already done that one. Already done that one. Does it like add to your codex or anything for reading them? Hidden pentad. Activate the pillar, then locate 5. Yeah, right. The sky drop. Let this be a secret that you must discover on your own. Well, then why is it here? I will tell you only that you must find the circle among the spheres. I must find the circle among the spheres. So the spheres form a circle, is what you're saying? Discover it on your own. I'll never tell, but you... oh, yeah. Yeah, you make a circle. That was such a good example of whenever my comment section is like, ooh, no spoilers, but... and then they spoil the thing by saying words that are in the shape of a spoiler, and they don't get that they're giving it away. Extra puzzles. Most enclaves have more puzzles than necessary to earn every Mirabilis. You don't need to find and solve them all. It's very difficult. And yet... I was under the impression that you get like one Mirabilis per island or something. Like when you get... because you unlock it, then you can then move on, and then therefore wouldn't need it anymore. And I got 2 already. This is where I put the Mirabilis. Aurora Mirabilis. map unlocked. A terrifying scale of this thing. So we did this many. Fuck. A mystery. Mirabilis earned 0 out of 2, 0 out of 6 puzzles solved. What does that mean? Moments of discovery. Mirabilis earned. Is it the quest name or location name? The Enclave. Path of the Seekers. Your senses kindle in the space between the stars. One of many, yet one in a billion. You answered her invitation and awaken in the vibrant world that surrounds you. This one does shit. Just as a mystery, which I guess is fair. Fair enough. It's over there? It is over there. So over on that island is something. Can't currently get over there, I don't think. How do leveling? Tab, maybe? Tab. Upgrades. I got 200 thingums. Oh, these are expensive. Okay, so it's gonna take a bit. Oh, those are the ones I've already done. Some of the secrets are literally invisible. Oh, I saw something over there. What was up with that? Can I zoom in? Yeah, there's one right there. It was really apparent from somewhere. Yeah, just, I guess here in general. Oh, there's one up there too. Is that one, or is that's distant? No, there's one though. Got one. Okay, so right now it's taking a percentage of the hidden cubes is just put it on a roof. That's their clever design. Can I stand on this? I can. It seemed like it was stopping me. Like an Overwatch roof. They don't want you to be on most roofs in Overwatch, so you slide off of them. Which doesn't affect most characters, but certain mobility characters, you're like, is that... I would like to use the high ground, please. And then you find out that's not real floor. You can't actually stand there. And then you die because you're in the middle of a match when you try to experiment on it with getting on that roof. Especially relevant for characters like Doomfist and Wrecking Ball that can straight up go over there where they want. Bing. Bing. Bam! Leveled up at cube finding. It's my new calling in life. Got a lot of these archways too. If I just like zoom in and look around, I'd probably find more. If there were any. If I had any. Hi. I saw you down here. Work through the grid logically. Guessing is never required. Alright. Yeah, I know what puzzles are. Connect all the dark cells. Don't make this pattern. Oop. Don't make that pattern, but just with black, right? So those are connected. Shit. Balls. There. And then just fill the rest in. I take it. Boom. What are those? Oh. Oh, it's 2 balls above the cube. Poop. I could see losing a lot of time to this game, just fucking around in it and just sort of exploring everything. It is a more, we'll see in the long term maybe, but it is kind of, they're like fun little things to poke at, considering a lot of like open worlds tend to have really tedious things that they want you to do 500 times, whereas this one has like a template of a series of puzzles that aren't quite that level of tedious because they're like Korok seed grade, except for the square puzzles, which are just straight up witness puzzles, like just straight up like here's a whole ass sequence of challenges to figure out how to solve. I think that's all that's down here. Unless they're hiding things from me. They hiding things from me? Ugh. The creator of this game just put out a game called The Artisan of Glimnith. I know. The game also appears to be terrifyingly time-consuming to play through. But I'm also aware of that one. Maybe I'll do a let's try of it at some point. Specifically, my morning today opened with me when I was trying to think about what to play right now. So I don't feel like doing Pathologic right now. I was like, this is an interesting, pretty little game. People like it when I play puzzle game. What is pretty? Maybe I'll check out this artisan game. And then I looked at how long to beat for it, and people were saying 80 hours, and I'm like, that's longer than Clair Obscure. This realm nearly met its end. I'm not strong enough to save it a second time. Did I click? Your kind are now the keepers of its fate. Then I posted about how long the game was on the socials media, and people were like, yeah, it's more of a second screen, like, multitasking kind of game. Like, the ideal experience for that game might be to play it as like a little background, low commitment thing, which is not the ideal experience of doing a Let's Play. I don't think I would do a series on either of these games, even if they are satisfying to run around in. But I don't know, man, prove me wrong. Give me 100,000 views and I'll be like, you know what? I'll play this one game for 8 months. Why not? Does that count? Ah, that counts. It says multitudinous sky balls. You need to figure out which ones are part of the same puzzle as each other. There's immediately so much shit more happening on this island than the last one. Like, it's very Glimpse E? What? Is that the puzzle? Is this the puzzle? I'm confused. Is this a hint system or the puzzle? There's no clue. It just says glimpse. That's not a puzzle. Whatever this is, that wasn't a puzzle. What's that? Amia the friend? Do you hear the whispers among the trees? At first, I thought they were leaves rustling in the wind. But these whispers echo like mine. Like they too have minds of their own. So I whisper back. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. This is the most ADHD puzzle experience I've had in a while. Just running around like, huh? What's that? Oh. You beat it and your playtime was 19 hours? Well, then add your time to how long to beat, because whoever, so far the current scores are by people who are bad at puzzle games, maybe. Or maybe you're a speedrunner, maybe you're a Glimnith savant. I don't know. I also don't know how accurate Steam's time tracking is. Complete chambers of the triunes in Verdant Glen to awaken this puzzle. That's a nonsense sentence. The carbuncle ate itself. Gravelord's servants have been banished from your world. Alright. Did I do it? That's also a thing? Rings in the sky? I see you. Oh, that's a puzzle. Oh my god, it's moving. Oh my goodness. We need to get, oh, we need the little one. Is the small one ever gonna face me? Come here, 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 come here. No. So I need to be way closer to that one because the moving is going to be a problem, obviously. And I have limited options from down here. What's that? Just a bubble. The auroral. Aurorals were imbued with a purpose to seek knowledge and record the splendor of the known, but the age of the aurorals is past. My hope is that your kind will become seekers in our place. What game is this? Well, I helpfully put it in the title of the video, so I'll give you some hints. And if you can't figure it out, then maybe you're not ready to play puzzle games. Okay, what is this? It's like a hall of mirrors. Oh. Do I do with anything? Is that just a wall that isn't a mirror? Just to give me a little perspective, I guess? Nope, there's a wall here. Oh, these are actually way harder to see than they were at the beginning. Do I just go to this one? Because this was here. Oh! Crystal Labyrinth Mastery. Immediate level up from one try. Okay. This is kind of a vibe. I could just hang out and do this for a while, honestly. What's that? A monolith fragment. It points at that monolith? If I find all these, do they build that particular monolith? That is the most witnessy thing so far, is the idea that there's a bunch of things connected to a monolith. Does the monolith hint at the locations of all the other ones? Because there's also lines poking out of it. That's how they worked in the Witness. There weren't lines, but the faces of the monolith hinted at what was going on. Vectors, I think? Or what? Ooh. Why is this? Did it? Okay. Neat. Am I good? Oh, I'm not a bad enough dude. I'm not a bad enough dude. Okay. Oh, those are different, aren't they? Oh, right, they're the same color. I keep forgetting. Same color is bad regardless. They're matching pairs of two different colors. Got them. Are those the same? They are. But those are different. Oh, but that should be bad. But where are you, little hourglass creature? If I jump wrong, I will just fall down and not know how to get back up. Ooh. Already did that one. Diamond? That wasn't a diamond. I think. Oop. Straight up completion menu, yeah. They seem to be focused on like how far can work in this puzzle. They seem really focused on like how far can we push the idea of like perspective puzzles, like just running around and clicking on things based on vibes and be like, oh, I noticed that. Oh, I noticed that. Which they're not wrong. I'm curious how long that can enthrall. Because this game is supposedly fucking long. And also, I don't know if it's true now, but at least while it was a live service that with multiplayer and so on, I believe the puzzles would be swapped out daily and refresh themselves with new different puzzles. Don't make this pattern. All dark regions have area 2. Oh, only two squares at a time of, okay. See, I've created a bit of a predicament here. Yar. There we go. These do seem like multiple different circles, but I'm not sure. Oh geez, all the way out here too? I don't think I've done that one yet. They change color when you do them, I think. Yeah, they get really white. I didn't even see that. It's a tiny puzzle. Yeah, they are from different circles. Got it, got it. Square thing, but that's not a square thing at all. That's a curvy thing. It looks like a heart. Kinda. Ish. Trust me, bro. It is hard to be thorough. There's such a temptation to try to have a lawnmower approach to it and like zigzag back and forth and really clear the map of all puzzles in a particular region. But you're just drawn to like the visual of being like, oh, there's a thing over there. And then before you know it, you've like lost your system. What is that? New perspective puzzle has arisen. That's interesting. I don't think the game told me about that one. Yep, puzzle type discovered. A leitmotif. Wait, that's actually funny. A leitmotif spelled differently than that is when you have a particular like little riff in a song that repeats in various forms throughout the overall score of like a play or a movie. It's a leitmotif. But in this case, it's a motif that's made of light. The archways might be the single most whatever thing in this entire game. Sometimes you get jump scared by an achievement pop up, basically. I see you. One up there too. This absolutely is just like fucking around and getting told that you're making progress just for the sake of it. It's like a fun vibe. Whoop! Hey, I air controlled back onto the ledge and got back up without falling down. Spiky? I'm not cool enough for spiky. There's a Halo 3 man cannon here. Oop. Momentum launched me past it. I don't think I see any in the tree. These might be the least fun one so far. I already found that one. These might be the least fun puzzle so far in that they are just the right mix of like, just the wrong mix of like being kind of trivial, but also time consuming and annoying. I see you. Can I climb this vine? Can I hop into that hoop? Or do I need like better mobility options from the pseudo RPG mechanics? Got it. I'm like weirdly kind of forgetting what they look like when they aren't collected. The visuals are so busy looking. I'm just like, where would I see it if I even looked at it? I assume they're hidden in some kind of foliage under here probably. Really? Yeah, I don't like this one very much. Gonna carefully check along the entire rim. There it is. That's exactly where it is. We saw a little cube down here. Oh, I made it. Oh, hey, it's you. Ta-da. Matchbox mastery. They're called matchboxes. Wait, the names of these are great. A leitmotif in a matchbox? That's fantastic. That's extremely funny to the point where I'm like, did they start with the everyday object or concept and then work backwards from there to make a pun and then make the puzzle mechanic around the pun and then kept the ones that stuck essentially as like being a cool idea? These are a little interesting because you can't stand at one of them and look around. Like you can't just look around and be like, oh, I see one, there must be another one that's line of sight. Like, no, because the line of sight is a second location or a third location compared to the first two where the two boxes are. I don't really get why the puzzles are locked. Particularly, I prefer the Metroidvania approach of the Witness, in that they'd prefer to give you a puzzle you can't solve yet, based on not understanding it, that over arbitrarily gating it for no reason. Here, you just walk up to a puzzle and it's like, well, I'm here. And the game's like, nah, he can't do this one. And like, you gotta do the thing with the stuff. I'm like, well, I don't know what any of those words mean. And I might not remember that this was here by the time I do that. Tough, brah. I just can't help but think that if he wants to gate me from doing a puzzle, then gates me physically from reaching the puzzle. And then then he won't have to tell me I can't do it. Because I can't reach it in the first place. Badoop. That's the maze that I did. Okay. Complete the pattern. Just the rules or complete the pattern? So this is all filled in and this is not filled. Okay. There's a logic to this. That's definitely part of it. That shape and that shape. Not that. Like, what's the logic of that being a big block? Not symmetrical as far as I can tell. It might be symmetrical, actually. It might be symmetrical. It is symmetrical. It's literally symmetrical. Okay. I was following the rules of like, okay, like this is there and that's there. So like that must, I thought this would be the continuation of one of these guys. I was following the logic of what the shapes were like individually so far as I could tell. Y'all hiding anything up there? Or did he graduate from hiding every invisible block on a roof after the first island? Having somewhat spent its course. These Horus statues got any secrets? Are they Horus? Got big ramp. Well, it's a knocked over pillar. Ah! Every time my instinct is to see one of these and like look around immediately around to see if I see the other one. Even though I just talked about how it's almost always going to be like a third location I have to find and visit before I can connect the two. Let's maybe go around, because I tried doing a little hop before, and don't know if I can make it there. The more I see that, the more it's kind of annoying. It actively moves like, oh god. Oh my goodness. Hey! Got it. It is kind of satisfying that when with the moving ones, you make it stop immediately in that position when you like shoot the needle through. Connect all dark cells. Don't make this pattern. Don't make that. Okay. So no two adjacent white cells. No square of black. Ooh. A bit of a problem there. That's a plus sign that works. There we go. And put one up here. And move you downward. That isolates one, which is bad. Can't be adjacent to those two because those are both locked in. Can't be checkerboarded like that because that causes its own problem. Uwunya. So that all has to be connected. But this can't come down here. That can't be there. If this is a diagonal, then this can't be white. It would cut these off. But these can't be white because they're next to fixed ones, so this one has to be white. Which means that this one needs to fuck off then. Or that one. Can't be here, can't be here. Could be here. If we fix a few things. There we go. I have got to check if I can reverse those controls because they're very annoying. Puzzle Foresight. Foresight sounds like a... like it's a hint system or something. Puzzle Secondary, Puzzle Erase. Puzzle Primary. We'll see if it changed what I wanted to change, but also that might backfire if the game has other puzzle types that also use left click and right click. That might lead to some frustrations where I just wanted that particular puzzle to have less annoying controls, but not to mess with anything else, potentially. Oh, there's 2 more. I would like that puzzle to be rarer. No, I fell before I got to the thingy. Are you solved already? What are you again? Oh, you were dialogue. Fair enough. I'm leveling up out the wazoo. Oh. Well, that's one of the sequence ones. Don't make this pattern. Alright, well, that's easy. Don't make that pattern. So these have to be white. And I can't do 3, so these have to be on the corners. There we go. Once again, avoiding doing 3 in a row. This. So these have successfully swapped at least. So this is Minesweeper right now. I'm very specifically adding a little thing to the end. These are black, so these both have to be white. That has to be white because those are 2 black. That's 2 black, so that has to be white. Oh, it's getting bigger. Oh, it's getting bigger. We can't put a black between these. They'll connect. Or white between those. I set the colors backwards, I'm pretty sure. Essentially like spotting all the connect 4 problems and interrupting them before they become a problem for me. There we go. There we go. I appreciate that I can... I don't know why I did that. I've ruined everything. Help, undo it all. Don't throw a little tantrum. Connect all the dark cells. Don't make this... Okay, the white pattern doesn't matter now. So now it's just... Connect all the dark cells without doing a row of 3 of them, which is very easy. Grid difficulty. The number of pips indicates the difficulty of the puzzle. Easy, medium, hard, very hard, expert. These things do? Okay. You telling me that now? We're not even really there. Oh, down. Oh, it's down there too. So this is 3 out of 5 down here. And then what's flying over, that's also what that means. Okay. Right. Okay, so we need to do zig and zag. It's just a bigger version of the previous one with no additional difficulty, seemingly? Okay. You earned a Mirabilis. There we go. I was the pink pup that asked for a picture with you at the con. I hope you weren't too awkward. Nobody in the entire convention was too awkward. Everyone was fine. People just come up and they say hi, and sometimes they take a picture, and sometimes a hug, and sometimes a sticker. And we were all just we're at a convention for being social. No one should feel bad for saying hi to people. I constantly fail to say hi to people that I want to say hi to because I'm too much of a coward to do what everyone does when they approach me. This is also just a rare fucking around game where I'm talking to chat a little bit. This is streamed at the time of recording because there's just not that much going on, if we're being honest, in the video, in the game. Wasn't there a ball here? Wait, wasn't there a ball here? Ooh, there's an archway up there. What? Wasn't there a ball here whenever I was far away? Where'd it go? I thought there was a ball there. What did that mean? Where'd the ball go? Let's see. Solve 5 matchboxes. Return to the effigy of the Ancient One to retrieve your rewards. I don't know what that means. Wanderer's Quest. Wait, where'd the descriptions go? So this one's not named. These are different things. What's the Wanderer's Quest? Return to the effigy of the Ancient One. I don't know what that means. Oh, there's one of the circles for that sequence. Right. Can I get up there? I don't think I can get up there because my jump is poopy. I don't know if I can even get back up here without going the long way. I did it. Like a chance to judge height a little bit with that. Oh, I have way more points than I thought I had. Okay, is there a better jump? Armily rings give additional sparks and mastery when solved. That's not an ability, that's just faster progression, but it's like the first upgrade in the game, so that's a weird thing to do. Left click, left control to flood paint. Charged jump. Hold space for a few seconds to jump extremely high. Can be used up to 3 times, but it takes 5 minutes to recharge? That sucks. That's way too long. What's the... Oh, you hold space after the jump. Whoa. Oh! Yeah, it's high. Okay. Rivali's Gale is ready. Oh, I almost missed. You don't even really have to go through the hoop, you just have to kind of touch them. That's wild, that takes 5 minutes to recharge this ability. That's a long time. That glowy... Let's see. Should I eat my vegetables? I'll eat my vegetables. Did I do that one already? Yes. Hello. 1. Go! Okay, it doesn't fail when I fall out. Five. That was literally in front of me as I activated it. It's not really a hidden relic, is it? Hello. I did that already, I think. When they get the Bernie text. There we go. Look at all that experience I'm getting. I'm a master. You can tell because of all the master points I have. Hello. Big squares. Those happen. All light regions have an area of 6. Don't make 4 black in a row. That's specific. Did they have to add one more light region here because the math didn't math? That's interesting. That's 6. And that's 6. Oops. Can't make 3. Oh no, I can do 4. I can do 3 in a row. Can't do 4 in a row. Yeah. That's gonna cause some problems for me, isn't it? These give you a little bit of a Sudoku vibe. I should probably make all of these white, honestly. But these two combined with those means it pretty much has to... So if this is white, and these have to be white, and this would have to connect it, then this has to be black. There's no other way. There's no other way. Shit, fuck. Okay, so do. Slowly getting there. Okay. This creates a few predicaments. 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 and so I can't go black down there, but this can't be white because it connected that. And that would create other problems. I guess it could be white. I could just make this that. Then this has to be white, which has to connect to this. Because it has to connect to somewhere because they have to be 6. And that doesn't work because then the white will be too big here. It needs to be woken up like right here. Then if we do that, then that doesn't work. Oh no. Oh no. What slight adjustment would save the day? I wonder if this one has to be black or something. There we go. Briefly forgot that it has to have 6 white in the first place, so I hadn't even done that down there correctly. That one's a 3. Oh. It changes size as you approach it, which is very trippy. Is that still just a perspective ball? I didn't realize they shrunk as I approached them. Kind of eerie. Is it because they're solved? I wasn't even looking at you. You politely informed me that I was about to solve you on the way to the other one. Those two almost have the same perspective for solving them. This is obviously going to be like right here, right? And now I'm down here. They lure you down here. It's like a big arrow saying hop down here, and now you're down here instead of where you were a minute ago. Oh, that looks like the markings from the perspective-y thingies. Getting to be further away. That appears to be causing some draw distance problems. Anything here? Nope. Nah. Thought I just spam click. I see this ring. Huh. And that one. Those ones aren't puzzles. A sightseer image? What? None, hold, compass, the sightseer. Compare the sightseer. Don't make this pattern, don't make this pattern. Damn, so no 2 adjacent white. That's... Can't let those happen because that'd become 4. Shit. You can honestly make a lot of progress just by filling things in real quick and spot checking a few things. I go a little faster than organizing over them. Is that a puzzle? Is it really? How many of these are there? Voyan the Traveler. Ancients kneel on trunks of stone, watchful yet forever silent. I travel through humid canopies, wondering where their makers have gone. Okie-day. This is probably closer to where this is going to be, right? Like a staircase and a... Maybe not. It looks too small in here. To be related to that. Oh, they took it away from me. One-way elevator. What goes down? What? It just said one-way elevator. What goes down? But I have no context for what that title screen means or what the puzzle is. Oh. This looks more like it. Do I go in? Or do I have to match the perspective, right? Oh. Beat it. I believe it's probably around here. Pretty close. A little further, I think. Nope, somewhere around here. That's pretty close. None hold compare the sightseer. But I think I don't have a hotkey for some reason at the moment. I think mixing left and right fucked up. Was zoom the button? Oh, whoa. Where? Did I lose the compare the sightseer prompt when I remapped zoom? It's just gone. I don't remember where I got it. Shit. What? I didn't get any kind of indication that I won. Uh-oh. That's a bit more finicky than the other elements in the game so far. Yeah, I actually have no idea where I got the sightseer thing in the first place. I just lost that, I guess, for now. That seems unfortunate. Yeet. It's so much higher than I remember. Oh my god. All dark regions have an area of 3. Bing. I'm decent at those puzzles, maybe. Do I retrace my steps? Right, I got it at like the one of the previous ruins. Here-ish, actually? You. I remembered where it was. One-way elevator, just likes to say that to me sometimes. And then the prompt just comes back. See, when it first pops up, it seemingly takes away the entire mechanic. We good, fam? No. There we go. The pillar on the bottom right was the closest thing that really changed the 3D perspective, so that's the main thing I was trying to fix the alignment on there for a minute. Sequence. Oh, we got numbers. We've reached full Sudoku. Probably not. All numbers are off by 1. What? Area numbers. Area numbers must equal the region of the size. Region sizes. There's sort of a minesweeper-ish element there, but they're all off by 1, so these are all 1, so they all have to be 2. And to make every one of these 2. Bing. Oh, off by 1. Okay, well 2 has to be 3. But 3 is off by 1, and that is probably 2. Because 4 off by 1 is 3. There we go. This one goes down by 1. Because it'd be hard for it to be 4. Was the first guess. Probably technically possible. 0 can't be 0, it has to be 1. 3. It'd have to be 4 if it connected to 3 here with... Yeah. But it can't be 4, because then this would have to have the same number. And this can't be 4. So this has to be 2. Which means this one is 1. Which means this one is 2. You collect a new insight. 1 true value. When all numbers are off by 1, some numbers can be uniquely determined. True value of 0 is always 1. True value of 1 is always 2 for area number. Yeah, because things can't be 2. That stuff I already figured out. 5. Could be 6. Probably can't be 6. This is 5, and then connect to either thing, it would become 6. So it has to be 4. If I want to cut off from that. No. That's how you get to 4. This one's probably 3. 2. 3. Hmm. 7's probably 6, but it could be 8. Like that. This one's unnumbered, which is suspicious. Maybe it's 5? If I connect these, they become the same number, so it can't be that. 3 would go down here. Forward reach, so it has to be 2. This one's probably 5. Means having to... Could be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't connect 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Boom. There we go. Which con did him was? I went to Furry Weekend Atlanta. FTB way. Furry Weekend Atlanta. I fucking enunciated like garbage, like usual. It's my 3rd time there in a row. There's a few hints at perspective-y stuff around here. Still not good enough. Stuff on the right is bad. Oh. I kind of clicked reflexively and it like snapped me to the correct position because I guess I was close enough, but I wasn't expecting the motion to happen. Complete the pattern. They're connected by corners, right? So these two? There it is. I've got pattern recognition out the wazoo. I've got so many wazoos. Or don't have wazoos? I don't know how to contextualize the wazoo, honestly. I failed us all in this predicament. Did I see the other half of this one ever? I think I saw an archway and a thingy. Did I not see one over here? I thought saw the foliage acting up over here. I thought y'all's was up to something. Pretty sure I saw a thing back in here. Oh, it's definitely the top of those stairs. Boom. They are satisfying. I think off by 1 ups and downs. Just says stuff at me sometimes, but without any context, which is a weird vibe. I could see myself 100% in this game in my free time. Probably not in a video series unless there was significant financial incentive, because it's probably kind of repetitive and whatever for that. Oh, there you are. But it is satisfying to mess with. Boom. Interesting. Strange thing going on there. Can I afford more mobility yet? Ooh. 15 out of 14, 21 out of 15. These like individual zone. Expand. What's expand do? The Verdant Glen has not been awakened. Interact with the Great Pearl in this zone. Oh, so I've completed enough perspective and hidden object, but not puzzle box, action, environment, and move. What do these mean? Lore fragments. A very elaborate menu for that stuff. Gliding speed. I don't care about how fast I'm going, I don't think. Oh, more reward if you never color a logic grid incorrectly. I don't think I care, though. I mean, I guess if it's progress at this, it kind of is neat, but overall, I just want to buy anything that lets me get, like, move differently. The idea that anything is gated by movement tech or movement abilities makes me immediately just want to have all those movement abilities. And that's like immediately all I care about. to like, oh, slightly faster at the who-to-whats. I'm like, I don't know if I care about the progression system. Especially since my goal is otherwise probably to just do every puzzle. Would be like my approach to puzzles, just in general. Alright, let's pay a visit to our waypoints, if for no other reason than to delete them from existence. Which will take me hilariously off course from the perspective of how completionist we've been so far. Obly, you seem lost in thought. It is all very glorious, I cannot deny. But these living canopies of green and the sand among the temples don't seem like they can't come from the same place. In a garden of memories, not everything must be how it should be, Obly. You of all people know this. There is a grain of sense in that. But who will water all the plants? By Obly the First, I assume they mean literally the first person that was made among the Seekers to solve puzzles, which immediately gives this game a Talos Principle vibe, like we're the series of creations. Oh. Oh. There are so many balls in this zone. Hope you enjoyed the con. Absolutely. Always. FWA is a great time. Absolute chaos. Fucking a million people. I was there with my boyfriend and... Ooh. The connected wall. These are all connected, but not like as a tower. They're connected differently, I guess. I was there with my boyfriend and I filled in a journal with a million people that I knew were going to be there and would like to meet up with, to say hi to them and keep in touch and so on. And that was already too many people in my notebook, and then a lot of the time was spent meeting his friends, and so it was just a complete crapshoot whether I'd have time to see anybody. An extremely busy bit of time. Is that one there and one there? That's the same one. Oh, I already did this one from somewhere. Alright, so I want to get to the waypoints, but let's investigate what's going on here. To make this pattern. Okay. Oops. Connect all the dark cells. Don't make that pattern. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. Connect all the dark cells. Betrayal. One, two, three. So these are all ones, but these escalate. 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 3, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. I really wish I didn't do that sometimes, because it really does mess up my ability to reset the thing. So these are right next to each other, but if I do this, it immediately fails. So I need to find a way to connect them, which is probably long. Can't be that one, can't be that one. These are both immediately fail. So these both make me fail immediately. So this one can only be connected via here. But then that breaks it, so that one has to be connected via here. So I have to wrap that around to there, and it can't be here. Can't be there. Oh. There we go. That would fail. Boom. I need to stop. I need to stop. Alright, so don't make that pattern happen, which means these are completely impossible shapes. So that's the only way forward. That would make it happen, so this has to be it. That would make it happen, so it has to be this. Technically 2 valid options here. But that's the only way forward here. I need a way through. We probably need this. This probably has to go up through here then. There we go. Boom. Ah! It's fine. Everything's fine. It's just the most I've ever seen. Uh-huh. Okay, so technically this is currently valid, but probably won't be in a minute when I try to make this stuff work. I don't know. They're playing nice. That one won't. That one might. None of that works. 82406159. Is that a combination I need to know? Why are there numbers? I don't know. This is all bad. So this has to go out through here and then through there. Which this couldn't connect to, so it has to connect through here. Right, you can have as much wide as you want. Alright, I don't know why that one's made of numbers. Is that like a gimmick? I learned a Mirabilis. The Aurora Mirabilis. I finished the Enclave of the Connected Wall. I don't know what anything in the game saying to me means most of the time. I'm just solving puzzles and the game's like, you did a crazy thing, and I'm like, that's nice. I'm happy for me, I guess. Like this is increased gliding speed, but I'm like, did I learn how to glide? How do I glide? Makes sky drops easier to see for 60 seconds. Highlights the edges of sentinel stones when they become obscured by sentinel stone. Weird. Same rules as before. This will cause that to happen, so that's bad for us. Yeah. These do put me in the groove. Maybe that doesn't work. Kind of figured that one would be symmetrical. My first instinct was bad and dumb and stupid. As I am wont to be without recourse. That was supposed to be a harder one. A pop-up happened, but it was interrupted by the other pop-up, so I don't know what the other pop-up was saying. There was like a you finish this thing that was popping up, but I think my zone progress interrupted that reward with a different reward, so I didn't even get to see what that one was trying to say. Just a lot of information comes at you at once. A Mirabilis is very easy to unlock, is what I'm learning so far. I got 2 of them just in that room. Mirabilis. Oh. Haven't done one of these since the island at the beginning. There's one of them hiding back there. Oh, there's two of them hiding back there. Wait, there's way more. Wait. What the Sigma? Got it. There's a big pyramid here. Bit of glowy that's moving around. Oh, that's a perspective thingy. I don't think I can make this. So. As you can see, I'm rocketing towards my goal of going to the waypoints at unprecedented speeds. I'll be there any second now. There we go. Oh, that was more more forgiving than I was expecting it to be. Oh, there's a distant object. What the who's it's? Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Got it. I stand by my mention of this being the ADHD puzzle game. Jesus Christ. Just endlessly bounce between a bunch of different tasks. Feeling a little bit insane. Well, this one's just full of these. They can go hilariously quick. Oh my god, there's so many! Fuck! This one's really hard to parse. Got it, okay. I can't even tell which ones are succeeding or not. Alright, I consume, that helps. I have to go lower to hit the bottom, that one. Oh my god, another Mirabilis. I'm barely conscious of what these do. Oh, Jesus Christ. One up there. Help. How the fuck? Like not even overlapping each other in the first place. Oh, oh. Eh. How am I not getting that? There we go. Oh, the objective says Temple of Infinite Rings. Oh, are these procedurally generated? Solve 8, then solve 15 for a bonus. Which one's not activating? I haven't solved 15 yet? Oh, Jesus Christ. I still haven't solved 15. Where's your buddy? Is that your buddy? Yes. Oop. No. How have I not solved 15 yet? Oh wait, I have solved 15. Okay, in my defense, there's a green check mark next to 8, but 15 doesn't have a green check mark. It does say 15 out of 15 though, which whoops. My bad. I thought that I solved 15. I thought I hadn't solved 15 yet because there's no green check mark. That's a weird inconsistency in the quest log style. I just got a bunch of experience I probably don't care about, but it's fine. I guess I should just spend it on something. Blood paint. I'm just disappointed how many of them are not movement thingies, basically. Oh, I lost the sightseeing thing I had. It's a little weird that that happens. What's that? Oh, where are we going? Wandering Echo. Gotcha. Ancient treasures? Like, am I progressing the local zone in some way? Okay. All dark regions have an area of 4 and do not make a 2x2 of white. Fuck. Okay, we'll see. Oh, right. I was like, how do I don't see how to make that happen. That's 4. That kills me. There's something moderately terrifying about running around this massive expanse of just basically infinite puzzles. Just running around like a madman the whole time. Ooh. Ah. Hitting me with that terrifying word infinite again. Tons of tiny statues. You can see why I would think of Talos Principle, because the game is all like, yo, here's a million Egyptian statues, and also some kind of deity-like figures creating puzzle solvers one by one. Like, it is just the plot of Talos Principle, but without, as far as we know so far, the context of being tied to a human apocalypse. But maybe, we'll see. Additional boxu. Pudding. Don't make this pattern. Does this count? That does count. So it's bad when it's rotated too. So I can't make bendy shapes. That's challenging to conceptualize. I'm immediately conceptualizing it as like alternating. This creates a problem. Okay. Yeah, both options are bad here. Oh, it's a weird problem to have. Oh boy. No, this is a weird thing to think about. In a lot of the situations, my solution would be to try to alternate, right? But I can't. There's a bunch of squares I can't change. Which causes some problems for us. Ah! So yeah, it's just straight lines, basically. At least this one was. Just straight lines, and they all alternate cleanly at the same time in order to avoid that comparison from happening. But this one has a very different vibe, I think. Yep. But on a somewhat different axis. The trans-universal proverb. Is that his name, or is it actually a proverb that's just speaking to me? Those who seek without finding gain more than those who find without seeking. I just want to solve puzzles. Don't judge me. Not allowed to do that one. They're hard to tell apart, the ones you can and can't do. Can't do that one. Oh wait. Wait, can I not do any of them except for the one that was around the... Why was I able to do one of them? What? Why let me do one? Was that a miss? That seems like a misflagged puzzle to me. Right? Am I crazy? There's only one I couldn't do, and one I could do in the entire level? And it's like hidden? It feels like it's supposed to be also flagged the same way as the other ones. Yeah. Those who seek without finding find more than those who find without seeking. Or as they said in Dark Souls, seek lest. Big ball? The auroral. Wandering echoes linger on the edge of awareness, yet in rare moments an echo awakens into consciousness. Only those with the essence of mind can become seekers. View gate requirements. Verdant Glen's not yet awakened. Alright, let's do the goddamn. Just walk towards the goddamn waypoint. Oh, Jesus. Yeah! Oh. I'm never reaching that waypoint. I just gotta level with you about that. So don't make a square of black, connect all dark and light. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so let's do that real quick. We don't want to square of black, so probably do that. These are all going to be connected somehow. Not like that. Not like that. Yeah, that's just bad. Yeah, you can't do that whenever. Never read this. That has to be white. These have to be connected, so that's going to be black probably. Or perhaps not? First of all, I can just make everything white up front. Alright, so... these cannot be black. They're framed. This one has to be black. Oh, it's so close. But this is all the way down here. And this can't be changed. Boom. We got there eventually. This is a terrifying amount of content. Those are just whole ass zones over there that have LOD issues right now, which is brave of them to let me zoom in on them. I did put the game on medium because it does have there's so many graphics. It's like 80% graphics by volume. No, that sentence doesn't make sense. Don't make a square. They love that one so far. Don't have to connect white with that one. Enough path. I should really be heading that way. Let's go. Let's try to head towards there. Or I never will see it. Do I back up more? No. Big Balu. Okay, they're all shaped wrong. So the depths are messed up. That's not how they work. New to the ephemeral. I must have been in a dreamless sleep. I could not have lasted a moment longer, a moment forever. It is all the same if I have never been alive. Oh, there's the obelisk we've seen. So every now and then I activate a thing and it points at the obelisk. I think those are all the ones I haven't found yet, somewhere. Which is most of them, probably. It's a lot of them. No like interaction right now, right? We just gotta come back one day or never. What? There we go. It's green. Suspicious. Oop. Hi. We have a suspicious number of walls with small holes in them around here. That's where, there we go. I'm like, one of you is going to give me a perspective on that one, isn't it? Are you the same shape? Yeah, you are. Got it. I could lose 1,000 hours of this game, I feel like. This is a problem. Oh. I still try to think about, like, why were the Koroks so seductive in the first game in Breath of the Wild and so ineffective in Tears of the Kingdom? There's a philosophical, fundamental difference between Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, despite the fact that they are two consecutive Zelda games set in the same world map. Somehow, they're like ideologically opposed to each other on a fundamental level. But that should be studied in the lab. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem for me. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Right there. Didn't even zoom. Didn't even zoom. Completely in line with my bullshit sniper practices on PC, where I will frequently use a sniper rifle unscoped and even in close range. I'm like, well, I'm aiming with a mouse, so basically I'm invincible. I was raised playing shooters on controller on console and sniping being really hard, so fundamentally I conceive of sniping as completely different in video games on PC, because I'm like, look how hilariously easy aiming is. Look at me go. I've only ever had trouble sniping really when it's like super high mobility, very real-time matches versus humans, or when they give the game the sniper rifle crazy amounts of rifle sway, like not like weapon sway to fuck with your aiming at with RNG, but having it have physical inertia to it that makes it so that it's like hefty when you're trying to move it around. That does slow your ability to aim significantly. Felt like something would have been hidden there. I told the dark cells, but don't make 4 in a row. Okay, so they can't go that way. Oh, that was the whole puzzle. Was just saying, noticing they can't go that way. Okay. I guess. If that's the way you want to do it. Boom. Shalaka. You think I don't know how to draw a line? I beat Witness and the Witness Randomizer and Fidel Dungeon Rescue before the update. They changed it. I don't know how different it is now. I should probably go back and play Fidel Dungeon Rescue again. I think they revamped the entire vibe of the game after I played it, which is weird. But it does mean that there's maybe a second game's worth of game I should try sometime, because Fidel was fucking rad. More people should play Fidel Dungeon Rescue. Fidel Dungeon Rescue. Like, F. It's a dog roguelike made for Witness fans, and I like Witness and dog. Pattern near misses? With forbidden patterns, try searching for near misses that are one tile away from and fill in the other color. For example, if I'm doing fine, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I need you to explain more. Yeah. Maybe if I follow the objective, it'll tell me how to do these finally, because they keep saying I can't do these. Chamber of Triunes. Okay, that's it. Oh, those are two different Verdant Glen objectives. The trial and the other thingy. The escalating noise sounds like Peggle. I appreciate that you can walk around after you look at some of them, and it won't make you start over. It'll seemingly only break the connection if you break the line after you look at them. But it won't, if you take one step to adjust the slight mistake you made, it doesn't make you start over at looking at all of them again. Because you're still technically standing in a valid solution after your slight adjustment. In many cases. Ooh. That one doesn't tell me its requirements, so it probably works if I click on it. My least favorite. I hate you. Alright, let's do it. That's a plant. Is that a puzzle? Is that a puzzle to you? You look around the room, you light up, you look at the eye, you shoot the eyeball. Is that a puzzle? I don't remember the exact quote from the sequelitis video on Ocarina of Time. The internet's favorite video, completely uncontroversial. No hurt feelings over that one. Oh god. I think it's a very entertaining video where I disagree with almost everything he says. Despite also not liking Ocarina of Time especially that much. In particular, he's like, there is so much goddamn waiting. And like, I feel that way about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and that I don't want to replay the whole game again and do the tedious shrine experience, which is fun the first time, but irritating in the long term for how time consuming it is. But I don't really think that there's a lot of waiting built into concepts like opening a chest in Zelda. I think it's cool when a little animation plays. It's like, yeah, you got it. That's cool, right? I always think about how, like, Joseph Anderson, right? Made videos about Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey, where he shows in the editing bay how long it takes. It was one thing on Breath of the Wild because it's long, it's had the sheer amount of time you spend watching loading screens, but he showed how long you spend in a given playthrough looking at the animation for getting a shine in Mario Odyssey. And I'm like, who cares? It's a fun little celebration animation that plays for 1 second after you accomplish a thing. What a weird complaint. Where the fuck's the last one? Where the fuck is... I don't like this puzzle type. And someone that's put up with this video for 2 hours now is like screaming that I'm 1 inch away from my waypoints. And I decided to do this puzzle again. This is not a fun puzzle. I do not like these. I spend so long looking for them sometimes that I kind of forget what the color scheme is of like an unfound relic. Like that's a found one. This is ass. What I found already? Ah. That's really distracting too. There's a puzzle in the puzzle room. So keep looking at that, which is also a weird floating geometric shape. They wouldn't like hide something beneath the chamber, right? That would suck. I hate this. Maybe it's just up there. That's where it is, you fuckers. More. Is that a person? The effigy of the ancient one. Oh, daily countdown. Luminous quest. Solve 10 puzzle boxes. Don't have those. 5 matchboxes. Claim. 5 wandering echoes. 30 cubic puzzles. 10 spherical puzzles, 20 armillary rings or matchboxes. I don't think I understand what these mean. Is a cubic puzzle just the... You only do one at a time. Is a cubic puzzle one of these guys? So complete the pattern. Pew! 1 out of 30. Okay, those are cubic puzzles. Alright, yeah, I'll do 30 of those for sure. What are you marking me as? Oh, that's just where I go back if I want to change my mind. Yeah, so that waypoint's never gonna go away, I guess. Verdant Glen is awakened. Oh, this is the Ubisoft tower for the zone. They kind of expect you to go here first, huh? I've like already finished some of the things around here. Well, you can get a lot of Miraballis around here. Reflect on what you've learned. No 4 in a row, so we just fully solved that. Empyrean Journey. Temple of Infinite Rings. I was all the way up there. I started here, right? So I was actually went further north, past the pyramid, then had to come back down south. Can I mark this? Kinda. Let's look at the map marker there. Climb to the top of the mountain. Or I'll like go somewhere else, man. Oop. Well, this one seems easy. Whoa! Oh? This is my waypoint? So is this the Enclave? Wait, how do I... Unclear. Oh. 7 out of 5 hidden pentad mastery level awakened Verdant Glen. Okay. I didn't see, with my perspective, I didn't see the circle, the sphere for a minute there. Oop. Oh no. My greatest fear. Hidden cube. Gah. Is this entire place just the thing that I don't like? It's really unfortunate. Hello. This is inside the circle. The sphere. This is probably the best version of this puzzle so far, because it is like a whole dedicated chamber based around making it kind of harder to find. Yeah. Because your goal is essentially just to fully explore this building, basically. New insight on excursions. Would you like to view this? The fact that there's a dedicated pop-up blocking. What the fuck? All right, game developers, we need to have a chat. I had to realize in real time that you're showing me like a cool little cutscene establishing an entire concept that's like a major progression system of the game. And while that cutscene was happening, you're like, would you like to read a tutorial around the puzzle you've already proven you can solve? And I'm like, that's not, you can't do those at the same time, man. You gotta separate those experiences. You can't have a dedicated visual that's supposed to be part of my entire incentive for how do I process the game's shape and so on, and then have a fucking Windows pop up being like, oh, would you like to subscribe to McAfee? You're like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? A little playtesting, I'm begging you. Oh no. It's a chase thing? Ah, where the fuck are you going? It's gonna be hard to follow. Oh my god, how far did it go? Oh, wait. Hi. Ugh, I can jump that high, okay. Good. Oh shit, where'd you go? Shit, fuck. I don't know where it went now. Yeah, I fully lost it. Oh, ah! How am I still in? The first one I did expired pretty quickly. Jumping Jehoshaphat's. Oh, hey, thank you. I don't... It's hard to tell where it's going. I definitely lost it this time. But also, I don't have that good of platforming right now. I don't know where it went. I think that was the fail sound, maybe, too. Is it over here again? Yeah, I heard it is. In the long course of time, loneliness draped around me like a fog. It was so blinding that I did what no oral should ever do. I touched the edge of the endless known. It nearly destroyed me. Where are these ones hidden? There's one. Oh, maybe it went there. I'm fine. There's one more hiding somewhere. I'm fine. The geometry of this place is messing with me. Yeah, you go up and down, and then somehow you're in a different place. But it feels like basically the same place, so it messes with me. There we go. Chasing that thing might be easier without the big bubble on my screen. This thing really books it, like damn. Did not go back. This is the part where we don't know where it goes next. It's fucking hard to tell where it goes next. I think I failed again. I don't... It's so fast. It is hard to see shit. I don't know if third person will help in this case. There we go. Whew. It always feels a little weird navigating in third person, because third person games always put you off on the side, which I know is useful so that you don't physically block the camera, but it does mean that your camera rotates asymmetrically, which is its own weird vibe. The excursion. Solve the first hidden pentad, find 5 hidden cubes and a wandering echo. Solve the secret hidden pentad. So it was both hidden pentads, 5 hidden cubes and a wandering echo. So I did the wandering echo, right? That's what that was? Oh, there's one. Did you? Ah! I appreciate that they say find 5 hidden cubes. They don't pretend it's a puzzle by saying solve. What's up? I see you. Reveal unto me your wibbly wobbly invisiboys. Please. Please. It's a little wild that doing the second pentad was the optional challenge. But finding 5 invisible objects is the mandatory challenge. Did I find one inside this room yet? I feel like there'd be one inside this room. There you are. What? The Aurora Mirabilis. 8 puzzle solved, 100% complete! Exclamation point! Oh, iron punctuation. Over there. Still can't do this, right? No. I'm fine. I'm at 9 out of 5 hidden pentad mastery level. It's like my first time doing one of those, and I was sent directly to like my least favorite type of puzzle. But at least it was a dedicated room for it, so it was like instantly a better puzzle in that context. I genuinely can't recognize which ones I'm not allowed to do. They don't look forbidden in any kind of substantial way to me. They just look normal. I see you. This is a platforming challenge, isn't it? It's such a carefully crafted platforming challenge for your careful platforming! Unless you have a bullshit button that does bullshit. There also might not be anything here, just suspicious they look like. Platforming challenge. Waka waka. Oh, it's those guys. Either one of those could be anywhere. I wonder how esoteric some of those might get. You. Oop. Oh no. I bet you they made it so that the charge time of that thing's designed to make you not be able to jump in time too. Hello? God, okay. That's a lot of limitations. Oh, sorry, almost knocked over my drink. Do. So don't make a square of either kind, don't make 4 in a row of either kind, and don't make a checkerboard of any kind. Okay, well that'd be 4 in a row. Those had to be stopped. And these can't be a checkerboard. They have to be like this. Not bad. Square, stop that. Checkerboard, nope. Specifically don't do that. Whoops. Well, that part was really easy to fill in, but now it's like kind of ambiguous what to do next. Oh, don't do 4 in a row of these. There's a checkerboard. You're right. You're right, game. You're right. Fuck. Is there a zigzag meta? Do we have a zigzag meta? Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta, when in doubt, make a T. Uh-oh. 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 No, it's a cascading fuckery. This shouldn't be giving me a pass here, it's gonna get me later. Zigzag meta. How could I forget the zigzag meta? Ah. Oh boy. Oh, it's a big one. Oh boy. Yeah, no. There. Zigzag? But that fucks that up. Or will in a minute. That Thar is about to become a problem. Mm-hmm. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do a little bit of that. We're just gonna go back for a second. So you can't be those. Right. It almost looks like it's going to be symmetrical, and then it can't be here. Yeah, this top left corner is very immediately and obviously only solvable in one way. And then after that, it's less obvious. Let's see. We got that far. These ones are definitely rules. Because that become a 4. Ugh. Don't want to zigzag. Don't want to make squares. Just like trying to see if there's any way to expand this in a Minesweeper kind of way based on the rules that are available. Oh. This can't be white, so it has to be black. Because it'll become a zigzag. That's that part, which means this is 3 in a row, so it has to be white on the ends of those. And this can't be black, because it'll be a crisscross. A checker, that's what you should call that. That can't be that 4 in a row. That can't be a checker. That can't be 4 in a row. That can't be 4 in a row. This can't checkerboard. This can't square. This can't square, but which one? This can't square and this can't 4 in a row, so this is black, that's white. I guess they could just both be white, which means this one has to be black. This has to be white then. Okay, no. I got too hasty. I have to make sure there's a rule for every single individual click, or it becomes a problem immediately. So where can I apply a rule? Like an individual block basis. Nope. That can't be 4 in a row. This can't checker. This can't checker. This can't be a block. But which one do I make black and which one do I make white? So we're hoping for a rule. So otherwise I have to work backwards and undo all the assumptions that I did. Whew! Oh! You can't be 4 in a row. And you can't checker, so you're white. That takes care of that part. You can't checker, so this is white. That can be 4 in a row. Can't checker. Can't checker. Can't checker. Can't be a block. Can't checker. Like I'm calling out my like Station 8 speedrun noticing things. Is it called Station 8? I still haven't played that. The rules of the game are just like, notice me! 4 in a row block checker are all bad. Oh, 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Checker. 4 in a row. 4 in a row. It's close. This can't be a block. This can't checker. Ah, misclick. Can't be a block. Can't 4 in a row. Hey, I actually like Minesweeper and stuff like that. I actually have a few Minesweeper roguelikes that I've downloaded, I think, to try out. I want that, but I don't want to go back for it. I guess I can mark it for later or something. I don't really have the mobility to get to it easily, and I don't want to get that far off of base. It's not that far off of base, honestly. Time has witnessed countless moments of sublime beauty, and I have been fortunate to behold a world that made my heart quake. Its memory now lives here, in the known realm, where it cannot be forgotten. Ball. Is it the sightseer thingy? Ball. Red reticle. Red tickle. Haha. But I need a green tickle. These are the easiest puzzles to give up on because you genuinely don't know where to even begin to stand to see the other half of it. There we go. That's the wrong block type. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, those are going up that way. Yeah. Are these the ones I can't do? Yeah, the blue ones, I guess. Ooh. It's fine. I still got what I was looking for. Interestingly low res perspective there. A mound of dirt leading into a doorway, but it's like low LOD for some reason. Does that imply that I'm far away from it? Or is the screenshot just weirdly shit? Didn't I just see something around here? Hello. Oh yeah, I was looking at you, wasn't I? Oh. Bah! Oh no. Oh wait. I was like, how do I get back up there? Whee! That's not a good angle for that, but that's probably the thing I'm looking at. Why is it so low LOD? Hello. Solve 5 mysteries. The path of secrets is not so transparent as it looks. Only those with the highest strength of mind will rise to this challenge, yet those who emerge on top have not yet reached the pinnacle of the known, for there is more yet to come. That was a lot of gibbery nonsense. Ooh. That was like a garbage sentence about the just like I got the word mystery at the beginning of the reading, so the rest of it was just like, do you know what not knowing stuff is, where you can gain to the ability to know the thing but you don't know it yet? And the holy shit, those look like high challenge things. Got it. Ooh, there's a red thing. Oh, that's probably that thing. I bet you and you were the same pattern. Yeah, you are. It really feels like we're multitasking when I just land in a position and do 3 puzzles in 2 seconds. That was absurd. Oh, there's pillar thingies down there that I probably haven't done. I haven't memorized what color solved and unsolved things are. You know. Oh! Hey, I did it in midair like a fucking Widowmaker player. Oops. Oh, I probably have points to spend on here too. Ring, Sparks of Mastery. What is they're expensive? Sometimes you do a sky drop. Sky drops get easier to see. Not very exciting, but it does give you progress towards other stuff. But I don't care about that one necessarily either. Enable diving. Enables a shrinking bubble to help find the last object. Oh, it's a fucking pentad solving thing. It's really weird to give you upgrades. This is how you know these aren't puzzles. I feel like this is how you know it's not a puzzle, is that the game is like, here's an upgrade that lets you solve it more easily. And I'm like, it's not really a puzzle then, is it? It's just looking for a thing. Speed up rolling blocks. I don't even know what that means. Oh, 2 luminous quests at a time. A lot of points to have at once, but yeah, it means you can be working on 2 different things at once. I don't want logic grids. I don't want hints. Enables the counter and highlight. Hold left control in grids to highlight the region. Enables the counter and highlight. That's like a legible statement. Sure. No! Where's my sightseer? God damn it. Does opening that menu make sightseeing go away, but almost everything else doesn't? It was up here, right? That was pretty close, actually. Why is the LOD so fucked up? I can't even cross-compare cleanly because the LOD's all fucked up. That's wild. That's so weird that the preview image looks like shit. Oh, it's these thingies. This is the least puzzly of all the puzzles in the entire game. This is like 90% vibes. This is probably the worst thing in the game, honestly. This is probably worse than the searching ones. Ooh. I did not. I did not. What? Oh, that's... Oh, get fucking dunked on, you garbage mechanic. That's the most embarrassing thing that could have happened to you. Is there more? Wait. Oh, there's one behind you. These are weird to think about. Okay, closer? Oh, there's another one. Shit. Even more closer? There we go. There we go. No. Another sucking chest wound. Oh, I hate how it immediately looks solved, but it's not. Oh no, I have to like count how many squares there are. Three squares and a bit of the outline. I like the morphic fractal puzzle. That one's my favorite. Says no person. Oh. Ah. Hello. But that's not your friend. That was the wrong friend. We're looking for a green boy. Like usual, I should fight the instinct to look for it when I'm next to it, because when I'm next to it is when I'm not going to find it. Don't do 3 in a row. These are maybe getting complicated enough now that I need to actually consider not fucking this up. So that no 3 in a row there. No 3 in a row there. No 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Wow. There we go. It's probably in here also, but also can I get this one? Oh. Is the tree part of it? No. The tree is not part of it. Now then this tree is in my way. Surprisingly bad at these. But it might be high up, actually. My head. I did see a marking up there. No, 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 no. Okay. There we go. Hello. I'm here finally. There we go. Somewhere above that, it looks like. Or a similar thing. Shit. So it's where I just was, and I used up my jumps. Oh, I have a jumps. No, I don't. Hey, no! Ah. The solution to the perspective thing was up there. I used up my jumps. Didn't expect IOI today. I didn't either. I specifically don't think I would do a series on this game because it's just kind of a soup of the same shit happening in a weird web of an infinite map of nonsense for dozens and dozens of hours, which is like fun for a bit, but then at some point I think just would get old as a series, and I don't think I'd want to commit the sheer amount of time it would take to do a playthrough like that. But I very specifically felt like shit today, so I was like, let's mess around and stream this game that I probably will then just release as a single video of that session and move on from forever. Because I don't want to mess up any of my existing series that I'm doing right now. And also maybe don't want to think enough to keep track of them correctly as far as like starting a new puzzle game or dealing with Pathologic's nonsense. Because I'm like right at the most complicated part of Pathologic probably. And I don't want to try to pick that back up today. Oh, I'm here again. Wait, did I not solve that? I was distracted by the rings, I'm sure. Probably high up. I saw that, by the way. We'll get over there in a second. How is this less solved? I stand over here. It's glowing at me when I'm like further from solving it, I feel like. There we go. I think it's the direction I had my camera angled, actually. Been in here. I don't remember what was downstairs. Did I go down here? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, we've been down there. I can do this again. Good. Okay. Shit, fuck. There we go. How do I unmark? Oh. Well, that's intuitive. Hello. Ya ha ha, you found me. Ugh. Yep. Oop. I wonder if I can just like finish Verdant Glen today or something. I feel really cool and based about that. Wouldn't that be neato burrito? Alright, let's actually walk towards the goddamn objective. Wait, did I just see a green thing here? I did. Ah, I imagined there was a green thing here earlier. And by imagine, I mean I noticed and then blanked on how I saw it. That was forgiving. No, this is a very brain-off game to chat over, except for maybe the actual grid-based puzzles. People keep recommending Artisan of Glimeth in the comments. That's how I found this game. I already saw it. And I was like, that looks neat. Then I looked up its how long to beat, and the how long to beat for that game is 80 hours. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready to commit to Artisan of Glimeth. Then I saw this game, and I'm like, I'm even less willing to commit to that. The attempted MMO. Or a playthrough, I mean. The ones that actively rotate are a menace. The fuck, Mo? Like, what? He's like actively chase the correct direction in real time. That's wild. Right here. Sussy Baka? I don't like that that's that similar to that in symbol. Or what boxes that are right next to each other. That's a little befuddling. Don't make a Z. Don't make a line. Connect all the dark cells. Okay. No starting anything. Well, is there a Z or a line anywhere already built in? I don't think I see one, because that would make me automatically mark that the other color. I think we just have to go. We just gotta go. Oh. Oh, that counts. That counts. Wait. Wait, that... Oh, because it's only... Okay. Okay. This is not long enough to be a line, so it has to be a Z. It kind of gives us an interesting starting point. Because then these have to be black. They can't extend one more in those directions. Then this has to be white because it can't make a Z. That has to be white because it also makes it. Oop. Ooh. No, it's fine. Make this black, make that one white. Only the dark ones have to be connected. Hmm. Like these can't be black. Could be white, but then it has to be black. And then that would have to connect. But that can't connect. Uh-oh. Hmm. We are so nearly there. I do this, then these don't connect. Oh, that's also a zigzag. Which is a bad shape to make. But that's also a zigzag, which is always a bad shape to make. Don't want to be making any of them zigzags, you know. Shit balls. Shit. Oh no. There's so many shapes that can be interpreted as that shape. Uh-huh. 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 I'm gonna jump to my death. All right. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I saw a through line to try to minesweeper the whole level step by step. It's just so loose when it's that open like that. It feels like I just have to start putting blocks down. That's tough. There's so many problems with what I've done. I haven't improved things at all. I haven't improved things at all. I haven't improved some things at all. Oh no. There was one from the center block and then the black color on the right. So that's a noise sentence to me. It means absolutely nothing to me. Just want you to understand that about yourself. It probably counts as a Z, doesn't it? Unless it's only horizontal. It throws me off that these outlines make me think that something is an individual piece, like an individual square. But it's not. It's part of a larger shape, but the red outlines are so big that you see them better than the actual shapes of the squares. I think I need to start over. Poof. Okay, so you have to be black because that'd be 4. That'd be a zigzag, so you have to be white. These have to connect. But that has to be on this side because they can't be a zigzag, so those are white. Can't be a zigzag. Also can't be 4. This has to connect. This can technically be white or black. No, it can't be a zigzag. So this, yeah, it counts as a zigzag. So has to be white. That has to be black. There's more of a process than I thought. Yes, this has to be black. This would be a zigzag, right? Yeah, so this has to be white. There's a black piece here, which means that this has to be black, because this has to somehow connect through here, and that blocks the whole passage. Which means this has to be white, because it can't be a zigzag. If this is black, it would zigzag. It has to be here, with those being white. That is safe. But it's already connected technically. Is there an answer I can assume? Because we could have a stream of black coming out of here, or both. It's tempting to do this. Oh, I can't do that. This little zigzag. But this could be fine, and this could be fine individually. Is there a specific square I can poke out as being true for sure right now? I don't see anything to eliminate based on the rules we have. Check my notifications real quick, and I got a message from Horribun saying I desperately need to find that Pomeranian jump scare video again, and he's right. He's so right for that. We had an actually insane experience at the convention where we were watching a really stupid video about supposed ghost videos that was so scary. They were really stupid. But we got jump scared so hard by just a regular Pomeranian in one of the videos that the entire room started laughing till it hurt. Oh, God, it was so funny. Ansa was there. Ansa remembers, fucking broke us. Oh, this has to be black because white big. It'd make a 4 in a row if it turned white. That's something. And that has to be white then. There we go. That's something. Zigzags are weird shapes to think in. So now this has to connect to this, has to connect to this, which means this has to be black because it has to leave, but this can't be black because it'll zigzag. That'll also zigzag. So that has to be black, that has to be black. There we go. Shit happening. Oh, but now these, we 4 in a row of white, so I have to stop there. Then this would zigzag, and that would zigzag. This should probably be black. I don't think it can zigzag from there, but it makes it harder for it to be 4 in a row white. Shit. Pew 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 pew. They're genuinely satisfying little puzzles. They're neat. What does that mean? Is that just a perspective puzzle but fucking huge, right? That's the same balls, right? It's so surreal seeing how big they are because they don't register as the same type of puzzle. I almost want the things you solve to go away. Like, I want to just clear the landscape of puzzles and have them turn into just like a clear landscape, and every disturbance I spot is a thing I can purge. Like, go away, rings, I beat you. Just go away. And make the remaining ones look really, really noticeable. It's like the opposite of lighting up the gutter in Dark Souls 2 with torches, and you're lighting up all the torches, and then the whole thing's all lit up at the end. You're like, oh, this is so cool. It's kind of pointless because it's all going to go away in a second, but look what I did. Oh? Wow! You won't believe how fucking how long I can take to climb one hill. Still not there. I also especially want the golden rings to go away because they're kind of ugly. Like, oh look, a toy from a dentist's office cluttering up my cool landscape. What? Hello? Has anybody seen a red box around here? Oh, you're a puzzle. I have calmed the unrest in the sky for now, and I hope you will walk in my garden. The path is challenging, but essential to our purpose. Five. Oh, that's scary. But I can't. Yeah, I can't do it yet. Whee! Ooh, what the fuck is that? You're not a red square. Fly through the rings? Oh. Like Superman? Oh, I can't do that. That's not a mechanic I even have access to. That's that gliding mechanic that my level up screen hints at existing. Where's your red cousin? Woher bist du? Alright, I'll go in the hole. Just kidding. This puzzle looks tricky. Try using foresight. How about you try going fucking yourself? To make this pattern, connect all the dark cells. So no square block, no black square. It's not a check. It looks like a checkerboard right now through omission, but it can't be because they have to connect to each other. I wonder if there's like a specific one I can connect to. Okay, so none of this. Raising for. Just stop telling me to use foresight. Are you serious? I can't. I have to press foresight. Wow. Your progress is correct. Now look at this tile. No way to solve the rest. The foresight button will also identify if you've made a mistake. I don't want a foresight button. Forcing you to use foresight is insane. They're making me do it again. Your progress is correct. Now look at this tile. Okay. What do you want? How do I... The marker shows you can make progress on the grid. Try coloring this tile light to see what happens. I can't. You won't let me. I'm clicking. What is this buggy garbage? This sucks, bro. What the fuck? This is shit. I can't even use foresight now. It's bugged. Restart? This sucks. Alright, bye. Awaken Verdant Glen. Whoa. Ah! No, I missed it! Send me back. That was mean. Use space to jump? Yeah, I know. You think I got here without jumping on the way here? Area numbers, they're normal. Okay, so 4. Doop. 2. Whoa. There's like the tutorial to puzzles I've already solved before. Almost like open worlds are maybe not an ideal way to do puzzles like this. This is a really weird game because this kind of stuff fits in the open world kind of. But like, if we get down to it, these puzzle panels I'm doing are like witness stuff. And much like the witness would be best handled in a relatively linear environment. Like the Metro, like the witness was slightly open world, but mostly Metroidvania. It was mostly rooms you had to like solve mostly in order. Because doing them out of order is kind of stupid. Like this is even a sequence to have a difficulty ramp, but I've encountered these mechanics a million times out of this context, so they don't work correctly. They're not bad, but they don't work. 1, 4, 2, 3, okay. Like it's a tutorial, this is the tutorial essentially, but like you've let me run around for 6 hours, so I've already done these mechanics. So the tutorial's a waste of time. Look at me go! What I don't like about these games, like, because someone in the audience will be like, well, you were supposed to follow the waypoints and do the things in the order that they told you to do. Yeah, but every game in this entire genre struggles with the fact that it's like, okay, so you can wander around in the open world and play stuff however you want, whenever you want, right, fam? But we'll also tell you where to go and when. And we'll never tell you when to prioritize being linear and when to not be linear. You just have to guess how to play the game for the best experience. Who knows? Maybe no one will ever know how to play the game for the best experience. Woo! It's like, why? What? That's stupid. That's a stupid way to make a game. And it's the most popular way to make video games right now. It pisses me off. It's not me being uniquely mad at this game. It's just how all video games are now, because people decide that they like those ones the most. Like the moment Elden Ring and Zelda make... the moment there's an open world Dark Souls and an open world Zelda, they massively eclipse the popularity of the entire preceding franchise. Because open world is such a... people have such a boner for it all the time. It's exhausting. So now every genre is non-linear, even when it doesn't actually help. And it drives me crazy. Makes me wanna die. Do-do-do. Yes, chat, The Witness is a decade old. The Witness is 11 years old. I don't want to read your tutorial about the thing I'm already doing fine at. That's high up. Did I see little balls here? Oh, those are distant little balls. Those are very big balls. Those are a pair of massive knockers. Oh! Oops. Oh, shit. Didn't read the rules. Area numbers and don't make this... Okay. Just don't make 4 in a row. It has to turn. It can't go that way because it'd connect. I need space to make the 16 happen. But the 6 is over here. Try to lean left as much as I can. This is a 1, so these all have to be red. Blah, black is the correct word name for that number space. 6 can go there technically. No, it can't. This has to go outward this way because of that being that way. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yuck. Ah. Got You didn't have to get close to the microphone to remind us that we're old and dying. I didn't have to, which is why I did it, because I got off on the power dynamic. Must equal region sizes. Do I have to collect the dots like this? I think because these don't have 1s on them, which means they have to be connected, right? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's a problem. But how do I make it smaller or when these are locked in? One, 2, 3, 4. Way too many. Okay. What am I gonna do with those? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is fucked. Oh, middle is erase. That is helpful to know. How do I get 9 to reach it? Like, these have to be included, right? Maybe they don't have to be. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I didn't have... There's one leftover square, and that's just fine, apparently. Okay. Well, It won't be the first time I made up a puzzle that it wasn't real. I wish I could see you more clearly. Oh. This is a bonus ball in the background. Okay, the ones you've already collected kind of still look translucent, which is a little confusing. It looks like you've collected them already. Is that one solved? That was on that roof a second ago, not that one. Okay. Good. Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. You wouldn't be hiding any secrets from me up here, would you? Alrighty. 1. 5 is interesting. It seems to have 2. But it can't go that way, so it has to go that way, which cuts that off, and then cuts all these off. This has to have 3. It has a few options. 4, 5. I expect it to do this. That's gonna be a problem. Oh shit, more rules. I was just, when I see the numbers, I don't think other rules exist. Connect all dark cells. Don't make a dark square. Okay. So this has to be connected then. Aha. Un problème. Meow. Yeah, that would do that. I don't know why I thought that was going to work. Yep, that's still a problem. Yep. Yeah, I can't really infringe on any of that, so that's just, this is all bad. This is a bad change. That was bad, and I should feel bad. Shit. Didn't think about that rule too good now, did I? Can't cut that one off because then the path doesn't connect. Can't extend 5 that far. Can't cut off that one. But it can't be a 4, so it has to be this. Which means that's what 6 looks like. You fuck. That feels impossible. What am I missing? This shit feels pretty locked in. You can't approach this stuff. 2 can't go left or right, so it has to go up, which means that we have to create this checkerboard, which means that we have 3 paths that we're trying to hydra together over here. That's definitely happening no matter what. 3 can't go that way because it cuts off the wall. And it probably doesn't go up because 4 goes this way. Meow. No, because that won't connect. I played the first thing that came to my head, which just so happened to be... It was the best song in the world. This doesn't seem possible. I don't think 5 can move at all, because this has to escape the string of black, and 4 is here. So 5 has to just go up the wall. Then 6 starts here because we have to make the square not happen, and 4 can't come over here because then we get a checkerboard. Can't extend 4. 4 and 3 can't touch. This has to escape through here. That has to escape through here. God damn it. One floating block goes in the middle. What's up with you? Why do you like that? I can still see you. It's a bad cloaking. I'm unimpressed. Is this part of the... Yeah. Part of the overall sequence. 5. I forgot the game's still teaching me tutorials. I'm doing the optional challenges all around the tutorials, but it's still trying to do a tutorial in a linear sequence. Why is there a linear tutorial going through a zone, but there's scattered harder challenges in the same environment? Did I do this one yet? Hello? So you can't... You can go there or there, but not there. Okay, so you can't go there, so you have to go there. Go there or there. You can go there or there. Probably go there because that just makes sense. Simplest explanation in that situation. Pow. Wee. Got him. I've been down here yet. Let's see. So you'll have to be separated from each other. Or the shit gets fucked. Oh, connect to darker cells. Okay. So 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Right, that's how that works. Boom. I'm still broken up over the fact that earlier the game was like, whoa, here's a cutscene establishing the progression system of maybe the entire game. Look at this giant floor full of weird board game spots. Oh, one of them's glowing now. But it was happening behind a pop-up that the game put up at the same time, and the game doesn't check to make sure that doesn't happen. That's wild. That's a wild thing to do. It's so wild how easy the ones connected by the line are, but they have like challenges along the way. Like, who wants to do all these in a linear sequence correctly and then go back and pick up all the challenges that you skipped the first time? Because like, you want to do them, but you just have to replay the whole zone linearly again looking for them because you want to play the tutorial in a satisfying way. I'm weirded out by how much video games expect the player just to have a weird subpar experience or self-curate to a bizarre degree in a way that actively involves fighting against the level design. It's like, this is not just a this game thing, it's all of open, it's modern design of most video games. It's so weird. You have to be 2. This has to be 3, but it can't go that way, so it's this one. Boom. Whoa! Oh. I see you. Kapow. Very Claire Obscure coded. Yes, Claire Obscure was a shit show. It's a really cool game, but I'm like so annoyed that it has like universal positive praise when it's a game that almost no one has experienced the ideal difficulty curve in the entire world. Like, nobody knows how to have the ideal way of experiencing that game. It's just, it's illegible. It's so weird because it expects the players to self-curate their experience just by not knowing what the game is shaped like or what its difficulty curve is like or what the intended play experience is because they're playing the video game you made for them. It's so weird. Ow! I'm gonna fall to my death. My voice is kind of giving out a little bit. Zoosh. Boop boop. Boop boop. 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 Boop boop. 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 That's 8. There you go. Don't overload areas. Shut up. I'm fine. I'm doing great. So I don't really need you to keep explaining how to play these. Let's see. Ooh. Ah, didn't see it. Didn't see the jump pad. This has to go this way, which means this has to be black, which means this has to be that. There we go. This has to avoid touching the 7. What's this? 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. These are satisfying, but also shockingly fast moving. I'm just going. Good. Good. It would take longer to count the puzzles than it is taking me to solve them in some of these cases. When it comes to how I just like hop through a bunch of hoops really rapidly like that. It's funny to think about. Yeah! Oh, ooh, I made it. Oh god, a 4. Scared. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Okay, it's fine. Probably that. Can't go that way. The 1. Oh, the dark areas are connecting again. The dark areas are connecting again. Ooh, 3. This has to be, doesn't have to be dark. This has to be dark. This has to come out through here. So 3. Dark, dark. This has to be 4. Could go here and let that be dark. But 2 has to go somewhere. Here? That creates a pocket that kills us. Problems are arising. Problems are arising. This has to connect here. Fuck. I may have made some past mistakes. Shit fuck. But where? But where? Sticking to the wall should be good. Running down. Can't go that way. The corner can't be black up here, because then it'll get cut off. Just looking for places I could slightly change the path of any of the shapes I have. Yeah. I can't do this. Then this won't go anywhere. It connects the black, but then forward doesn't get to exist ever. Still no. Back door. No. No, 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 it's not fair. I have time. Yeah, 3's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem for me. Can't really go anywhere, can it? Because of the connecting lines rule. Oh, I wonder why it's difficulty 4. Can't wait to find out. Shit. You can probably never go there because 3 and 4 have to be separated from each other. So there'd be a black here and that would be cut off. So it can't be here. Pretty much has to be here, right? Oh no. Gonna be a problem. Seeing if there's an alternate way to build part. No, because that can't be cut off, so it has to go. It really does have to go up. What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you get up and walk out on me? Lend me an ear and I'll sing you a song and I'll try to sing it, okay? Nope. Can't really move any of that around. Buh. This 4, I think, I'm pretty confident this 4 has to be like this. Because moving anything around it would collide with the surrounding elements. It's a minefield of nonsense nearby. Why was that part even like that? I'm not even entirely sure, what the roadblock was. I moved enough stuff at one point that I like genuinely lost track of what the roadblock was between where I am now and where I was stuck for a while there. Logic grid mastery. I haven't looked at the thingy for a bit. Upgradus. Only 900 points? I feel like I should have more points than that. I don't want hints. I just like want to see like what's the most important mobility thing or something I might want. There's a teleporter. Make 5 map markers instead of 1. Maybe a lot of these things. I get the feeling that this might be mostly a nonsense skill tree of stuff that doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe there's nothing I care about in the entire tree, actually. It's slightly faster progress at earning points that you spend on the tree that it's already full of stuff I don't care about. Unlocks various challenges for bonus rewards when solving memory grids. It's a memory grid. Oh, glimpse 5 times or less. Oh, that weird thing that happened once. Reveal a secret Grandmaster time for each flow orb's course. Be it to gain rewards and mastery. Hidden cubes get louder. That's not a bad thing to get, I guess. There's part times for labyrinths. Bunch of part times. Almost all of them are just earn points faster, which is kind of redundant when you're just solving as many puzzles as you see anyway. That's kind of who cares. But making the cubes that are quiet, that are invisible, louder would be nice. So I guess I'll save up till I could buy the stuff in that direction. Sure. Yeah, I think I mostly don't otherwise care about this entire screen. Because it doesn't actually affect gameplay all that much. It's just like progress at the progression faster. But the progression's the least interesting part because I just want to solve puzzles. And the ultimate way to make more progression is just to solve more puzzles, which remains true. I've already done that. Whoop. Are you hiding anything up there? Woohoo! Not really. I left the zone and re-entered it, so it announced the zone again. From jumping so high. So what do we have here? Don't make a square pattern and then regions. So these are corners. That's what's happening there. Can connect those. So I might have to separate those. That can't be a square. Uh-oh. Okay, so 4 could go this way. But these have to not connect. Is the issue. And there's not enough space because this is locked in. I think we actually want to go that way with the 4. This way with the 3. Maybe that with the 2. This way with the 3. There we go. Because the 2 can't connect to the corner. Then it can't do that with 2. The 4 also can't reach there. The 5 could. That creates all sorts of problems for our 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 4 is gonna be a problem. The entire board is locked in. 5 could go here and here. Oops. Ooh, okay, so at this point every number is happy, but we have a square here. There's a way to add a square. Add to this corner a bit. Without connecting to either of these things. Kinda. Yep. Goodbye, you piece of shit. Start swearing at the puzzles. Ugh! Alright, so you got separate those two, separate those two. We're only doing area numbers. 1, 2, that has to be there. Can't go there, so that's black, so that has to be the fourth white right there. Separate those. 2. Which means these go up like that. Have to be separate from each other and from you, which means the white goes there, which means those are separated. Okay. 3. That has to be cut off to make that work. That goes there. 4, 3. There we go. Boom! Oh. Now I gift you the flame that burns within. It's time to spread your wings and take to the skies. Congratulations! You successfully completed the Aurora's first trial and unlocked your wings. There are 2 ways to enter flight. Triple jump to fly. That's annoying. I don't want to hitting spacebar 3 times. Or press E. I like E more than pressing spacebar 3 times. Yeah, but I guess for the height it'll kind of matter. Oop. Oop. It's less weird when you hold it for that long, yeah. Was there a puzzle hiding there? Nope. Look at us go. I finally have unlocked flying. They fly now? They fly now. Oh, you fucker. You fucker, making me choose whether to do the puzzle that's right in front of me or that. That's just mean. Why would they do that? Fuck that. Something has to go that way. You can't go that way. So that's gonna be blocked. I'm so annoyed that they put a fucking speed challenge and puzzles right next to each other. I'm not gonna do it in time, there's no way. Oh, right. A Mirabilis. An Ambora Mirabilis. Oh, I missed the ring! There was a ring there. The Mirabilis, what did I even get that from that? What was happening? Where is that? Oh, I apparently can do that somewhere. What? You've awakened the logic grid with area numbers. Okay. Was that, oh, did I finish grabbing that guy? Okay. The ancient energy of the Mirabilis is more vital than you can imagine. For the fracture will not remain silent forever. I missed one of the rings up there. No! No! I can't like teleport back either. I have to like do the whole loop again. It was very funny to like be speedrunning it though, and like just doing so many fucking puzzles at once. Like, you think I have to choose? Fuck you. Oh, chat's right. I have the ability to jump really high. Whoops. Nah, I've extra messed up. That's the thingy from earlier. Why is this? Verdant Glen. Travel to the Glass Temple. Oh, this is new. I apparently haven't done this before. I thought it was one of the things I've done before. Is this an archway? No, it's just made of glass. It's not a secret archway. I see an archway and I want to make it glass. This is gonna be a, yep, it's gonna be a maze. Which I've only done like 2 of so far in the entire game. Without awareness, the known is just a void. Minds are the only things that feel the meaning within memories. Minds are the only thing that feel the meaning within memories is a... What is that even as a sentence? Like, I guess you're technically making a claim. Okay, I thought that we were not... Okay. Why? The whole point is supposed to be that the glass is the walls, but then it just breaks, I guess? Okay. Complete the pattern. Is the pattern the really obvious thing that it looks like it definitely is? Yes. Got it. Ooh. Okay, so I fucked up somewhere. Right, because white is never that thick. Okay, so I fucked up somewhere. Ah. The exploding glass is very startling. Oh. Uh-oh. Get to the exit! Oh, but what about the challenge? Ooh. What? Oh, that is the exit when it explodes. That threw me off really hard. Secret archway. Is that really a secret archway? That's just what the level's shaped like. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Go. What was I going? Why did I jump high? Is there somewhere to go? Oh, maybe up there? Is that a thing right there? Puzzle. Complete the pattern. Okie dokie. Those are just glass. The glass aesthetic's wild. It's really fucking with me that this place just half exists, like it's the Invisible Woman's jet. Oh, right. The secret challenge thingy that they made me had to run by. Right, so there's hidden thingies in the torture chamber. The bubble that they put around the collection area, combined with the maze having its own translucentness, is really hard to parse. Okay, so is there one in? There's one in there. Which you reach from underground, I assume? Go! Oh, from under here. Hello. Got it. And there was also a secret challenge down here. Do. Ba-bam. Whoa, whoa. Well, there's two. Ooh. This is the most ADHD puzzle game I've ever played in my entire life. It's wild. The way you just rapidly rotate between 75 types of puzzles, just go, go. It's so wild. And puzzle-like substances in some cases. For all I know, this might actually just be entertaining to watch as a playthrough. Who the fuck knows? I definitely at first glance thought it'd be way more low energy and repetitive, and it kind of is, but it's also like kind of just like wacky. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. There we go. It's like, we're not quite... I think the plus signs were throwing off my sense of symmetry because... Yeah. It's a honey nut, honeycomb. Honeycomb. What's the honeycomb? I don't remember what the honeycomb cereal is called anymore. I used to like it once upon a time. But I keep thinking of Honey Nut Cheerios whenever I try to think of its name. But I'm thinking of the one that's just actual honeycomb shapes. Not actual honeycomb shapes, because honeycombs are different. But actual fictional, actual cartoon honeycomb shapes. Chunky, not Cheerios. There's a little jungle in here. There's a little jungle in here. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was the... I can't tell where the fuck I am in these mazes. Every time I get to the exit, I'm like, oh! I get jump scared by it being over. Hi. Complete the pattern. Connect the cuts, connect the cuts, connect the cuts. They're getting bigger each time, aren't they? Got it. Yeah. There was a glass wall in the way. I was acting the fool, and I apologize. Hello. Two options. Oh, an archway. Ooh, that way. Puzzle. I'm surprised I intuited that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's like diagonal width. I mean, either directional width. Both directions width. I'm level 10 at something. I barely care about the progression in this game. I don't really operate on that kind of extrinsic motivation most of the time. Kind of try to train myself out of it. Where's the end of this puzzle, this maze, though? Is that? Ah. Oh. Hi. I did it. I did the thing. Wow. So based in good at video games. Every maze has a different bonus challenge in it, and it looks like every single puzzle type is represented. But also every maze almost always just has a cube puzzle, because the game's mostly cube puzzles, actually. The cube puzzles are very nearly the base content of the game. Although in this one's case, it's matched the pattern, which is interesting. You're extrapolating a pattern instead of the other things you're doing, which makes them more akin to the this probably doesn't necessarily make sense, but it's like it feels like the vibe of like the weird shadow puzzles in The Witness with the greasy panels. Oh, you jump. In that The Witness puzzles mostly have a structure to them. Every zone of The Witness has a different logic to the puzzles. But they all feel like they're building off the same foundation, except the smeary, oily... Hello. That was trippy. Except for the smeary, oily desert puzzles, which are about spotting grease stains, which is pretty different. It's not completely all of the things. There are a couple of other ones that are also about doing a really weird standalone thing. I think this is how I get across, actually. Right, I keep figuring I can do this, which really changes my distances. Huh. No, I'm fine. As far as I can tell, you're supposed to extrapolate that each one has an antenna of 3, and then alternating windows, and that makes up the shape of each tower. Another one of you. Find my 8 puzzles. That's funny. Slender Man. Oh, their name's Slender Man. That was the joke. I just extrapolated. You. The evil one. Huh? Oh, I can just click on it. I don't have to touch it. You have like a forgiving distance. Cause I think if I go down I'll just fall. Which doesn't kill you, but I don't want to. Ah! Got it. You got it. Oh, there's a brick wall between me and there. I could probably hop it. I think I'm supposed to put an apple on one of these to get a Korok seed. One there too. This place is just dense with tiny bonus puzzles and or interactive point-giving spots, at least. Can't crouch under here, can I? No. What if I did a Vanquish power slide through it? It's right there. Ah! Startled me. Man, combining those two translucent effects at once is wild. It's so hard to tell what I'm looking at. There's a puzzle down there, apparently. I feel insane doing this. Where are the puzzles hiding? Where did you hide them? I would like to have the puzzles now. Oh, hello. I don't even have to jump from here. Wow, you have a lot of range for that. Ah! God, again. So, oh, it looks like the stuff that furries were using to create an optical illusion of someone being in a wavy background. I want to draw that sometime. I'm sure other artists were doing it too, not just furries. Someone's gonna get on me. It's just that I have big boss baby vibes about all art, and it's when furry. I did something wrong. I was wrong. There. Not quite. I was wrong. Put it over a little bit. Okay, so left side upward. I think. There we go. Whoa. There's also one of you down here in the hole. Is that an inverted archway? You betcha it is. There's an inverted archway under the other archway and a mirror. Oh my god. That does look really cool. I don't know why I thought that was the idea. There we go. Yeah. Oh. All right. Where the fuck am I? Get to the exit. I can barely tell what the maze is shaped like. Let's see. Am I winning, son? Oh. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where that archway was. Alright, yeah, this is where I was earlier. They let you walk out there for some reason. Strange maze etiquette. Am I supposed to be leaving the maze? Oh. I did it. My reward is more of these. Complete the pattern, they say. It'll be great, they say. What? What am I looking at? This part looks like that part but upside down, but then there's this. Something? I guess? I can't fully articulate it, but that became me when I tried to make the two sides match. It just kind of worked out that way. I guess I can kind of articulate it, yeah. At first I was like, oh, the left and right sides look like the opposite of each other, but they're not. So it didn't make sense. So then I tried just like making the two sides match, and the shapes of those spaces made it impossible to do that without certain things happening, and so... I didn't realize I was in a labyrinth still. I thought I was done. The wall was the floor? The wall was the end of another maze or something? I'm not sure what's going on with that part of the game. Oh, that's glass. My brain's breaking looking at some of this a little bit. But also, I've been playing this game for almost 5 hours, so... Yeah. Yeah. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I did it, but at what cost? This island is a lot. What do you mean? That was also a labyrinth? You're just being silly now. I walked up some steps and it gave me credit for another labyrinth. That was a goofy ass game. G? 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wham! Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What order are these in? Are they numbers? Four dots, 4 dots, 4 dots, 5 dots, 5 dots, 5 dots. This is way more though. Oh, they're the opposites of each other. Got it. That part's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's a numbering system here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like it's like binary. So we're going over into the 4th slot, but then counting to the next digit. So it's 1, 2. Wait, shit, that's that one. Uh-oh. 2. Shit. Oh, just it's just the right one on its own. Right. Then it's 2 combined. It's 3 with that one. 3 with that one. There we go. I remember computer science when I was 17. I am 36. Oh, fuck. Okay. I had to remember how binary works. Because it's the same logic as binary. How the digits work. In fact, actually, yeah, it's not even just the same logic as binary. It just was binary, wasn't it? Weird to think about. Hello. Oh, you love doing that, don't you? You love doing that. Oh, I'm level 7 in archways. I'm a level 7 archway master. You won't believe how many times I can walk through a thing. Let's see. I found that eventually. I love that you can unmake them by clicking at them. I think even in Breath of the Wild you couldn't do that. I think you would like, if you clicked that again, you just kept placing new ones. You had like 4 or 5 you could make, and then when you made enough of them, the oldest one would disappear, but I don't think you could unmake one by pointing straight at it, but I could be wrong. Got the pizzazz. That was a level 5? I guess I know binary, and that's the why I was good at it. But that's the easiest level 5 challenge that I've done so far, from my perspective. I think I haven't done you yet. Complete the pattern. Somehow. I feel like calling this a pattern is charitable. What the Sigma? What the fuck? I feel like the word pattern doesn't fit this situation. I can't tell if it's shapes or math. Because they're an intuitive shape, or is there like an algorithm for how the squares affect each other? Oh. I think black is only 3s. One, 2, 1, 4. At first I thought it was going to be evens and odds, but then I started looking at the white and they had 4 and they even had 1. So I was like, oh, these are all odd and these are all even, but I saw that white also had 1s in addition to the 2s and 4s. What the fuck? Sincerely, what the fuck? That's a wild... I mean, it deserves 5 because that's as high as they go. Hello. But it's funny that binary was 5 when it was just like an observable numbering system that you could look at. Which I guess might be hard. Oh my god, there's more. I guess people might think those are hard. There's so many of these, I'm definitely missing some of them in this zone. It's wild. I feel like so many puzzle games ask you to solve a numbering system that shouldn't be a 5-star score. Although I guess solving the numbering system is often considered one of the harder puzzles in said games. Maybe I'm just so puzzle core and pilled, so puzzle pilled and queer coded. Did I do them all? 39 puzzles solved. Wow, in one zone. I'm missing 1 pattern grid, 3 crystal labyrinths, 1 hidden archway, and 2 hidden patans. I'm missing 2 patans. Where the fuck are you putting all the patans, bro? How do I even find the secrets in this zone? There's additional patans? I did 2 of the 4? Bro. I'm missing 3 mazes in the maze zone about mazes. Is it here? Is it, oh. Oh. Ah! 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 Did I do it? Am I somewhere? I'm just back here. God, can I see the walls, please? I wish you could see the walls once you solve the maze or something. I mean, I've largely been to these places before. I have no idea how to find what I'm missing. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. What? I keep recovering from this bullshit. This absolute bullshit. I can't unsee that I look like that one guy from that Adult Swim cartoon. Just when I see it from behind. I don't know what it was though, because I just know people from people referencing that there was just that really weird show. Like I think it was like an Adult Swim like 3D thing. Yeah, the guy with the beak. Renegade Angel. Yeah, it's like Xavier Renegade Angel, right? I've never seen it. Where are the remaining puzzles? And the game's like, I'll never tell. Cool. That's what I think about that. Is the wall that exploded when I touched it? Dude, it's so hard to tell what counts as a labyrinth in this fucking level. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, right, your lore. My name was not her greatest gift to me. She gave me a vessel to walk upon this world, for I was eager to escape the void. At least, I could feel the cold touch of the ground and the warmth of sunlight. Such a gift must be shared. I could also be missing things in the previous mazes. I'm rapidly approaching, not caring, because this is annoying. And the glass maze makes me want to die a little bit. Oh, you have been activated. Gotcha. Oh, you fuckers. Oh, you fuckers. What? What do you mean? What do you, wait, what do you mean? I don't even know what that means. Wait, they're just encased in glass. I can click on that one. What do you mean? They're just in the 5 archways. Wait. What do you mean? Oh my god, the glass walls are so maddening. Cause you can't, it's hard to tell if they're even there or not. Is this new? Okay. That gives me access to that one. Is this a puzzle that helps me find the other ones? The remaining labyrinth steppies? Which aren't really... They're really not crystal labyrinths. Calling them labyrinths is overselling it. But there are like remaining things to step on. 2 more of these and 2 more crystal labyrinths. It might be like the gist of what's left. But where the fuck? Hello. Whoa. Oh, I leveled up again. I barely understand what gives you a Mirabilis at this point. I've gotten so many of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aurora Mirabilis. They're plus signs and Z's, right? But then I can't. It's so close to making sense. Please make it make sense. What the Sigma? It's been 5 hours and my brain is fried. Oh. I've thought there were a few different solutions, but they don't really work. Like, you can almost imply that these are like threes, like things made of 3 sides, 3 squares. These are made of 4 squares. Maybe these are made of 5 squares. You can't see. When you go back, you technically don't get to see everything. Like, these could be plus sign, these could just be T's, and those could be S's, and these might be something that's somehow made of 5 pieces. It had to be this though, is the problem, because it really seems like there has to be a plus sign. It's 9 across and 12 down? Strangely shaped board. which should discount most forms of symmetry. This matches that, and that matches that. Is that what we're doing? Are you a prick? Oh my god, okay. Just to go off of the fact that the left and right columns match, so it's a mirror? Jesus Christ. Oh. We are not given any evidence of the mirroring, really. That's wild. Where am I? Did I even unlock any of the thingies? Where the fuck did I come from? Wait. That piece of the floor break part of the... Oh, it says 11 labyrinths. So I must have opened it right before I got to that part. Oh. Did I not get any closer to solving these? You punk ass. Did I get to this one from above? They were solvable the whole time? I thought I had to go find the fucking steps to shatter the glass. They just had increasingly weird perspectives to reach them through. Shit. Okay, well I did them then. Shit, there's one more pentad. There's one more pentad and one more crystal labyrinth. Well, how the fuck do I even begin to find where that is? Where is it? No, I thought this pentad was gonna solve the labyrinths. And shit, I thought those were related. It was kind of doing that. Is that one of them? Been here before? Shit, fuck. Where are they? Where are they? Oh. There's another hidden archway? I was already at 12 out of 12 and there's a 13th archway? What? What do you mean? There was another archway. Now all bets are the fuck off. Like, what? You... What do you mean? I feel insane. There's 14 archways in the 12 archway zone. At least. I bet they feel cute. Are you looking for the mother lode? No. My friend, that is not my desire. I'm digging for fire. Secret archway number 15! It's 1 foot away from the other one. Oh, hello. You fucker. Alright. That's the other one. I'm scared. How big is this fucking bubble now? Going through previous areas. Partially overlapping with the previous version of this puzzle. Where is a single one of them? Oh no. Ah. There's one. I was getting really worried. I'm like, am I gonna find any of them? I can click on them from really far away. Damn. Wow. I could do that this whole game. Not that it's mattered too much, but damn. That's a crazy distance. The visuals are so fucking noisy. Where are they hiding them? These visuals are noisy, Idaho. Ew. Well, shit. Now that I said foot down here, I'm gonna respawn here, damn it. I'm only getting my opinion reinforced that this is the worst type of puzzle. What the fuck am I looking at? Combining this puzzle for searching for these with all the glass walls is insane. Technically see around these walls. I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life. I wanna Alt F4 and watch Invincible now. Hello. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Ah! Fuck you, man. Alright. There's somehow one labyrinth remaining in a world where I've done every other puzzle in the entire zone. How is there another labyrinth? What do you mean? How have I not touched it yet? I've touched everything. Oh no. It was the beginning part of that. Oh god damn it. 50 puzzles solved, 3 still available? How dare you? 3 still available. There's still more even when I solve every listed optional challenge. We're left with an ambiguous number of... There's still more. Or not an ambiguous number, but an ambiguous identity. We still haven't found them all. There's no clue about what's left at all. Oh my god, 39 out of 14, 37 out of 15, and then not even close to everything else. I've like quadrupled the requirement for the other, or tripled the requirement for the first 2 categories, but haven't even found the other categories largely. How's there 3 more? I have to assume they're hidden archways or maybe cubes. The quest doesn't even mention hidden cubes. I have no idea. I'm glad that I finished all the stated optional objectives. I think that's fine for now. And I think it's gonna be it for the game for now. We did it. Ah! Zoom. Oh hey, Lore. I called out to the whisperers and one heard me. I felt the presence of an ancient wisdom. There amid the chorus of voices, she said my name. I was not aware that I had one. Surprised I didn't have that one activated yet. I do have crazy mobility now though, I can just do shit like this. Claim the 2000. Blah. Ah. 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 What the fuck? Calm down. Jesus. Starts screaming at me. Oh, I got Orchid's Horizon. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's so much shit on the screen at once. My aura. I can change my aura color. I've got blue arms. My burnish. I know what that word means. I love my burnish. I'm always talking about my burnish and how much I value that about myself. Yo, who up tweaking their burnish? And then my patina. It's important to remember your patina. Everyone's always forgetting their patina. It's embarrassing. It's so important to remember your patina. Oh my god. Oh, there's definitely more of these now. Oh, they cost stuff. We have slightly different wings. So here's where you spend your points after you're done with your tree. Or instead of the tree. These are just running streaks. I can just have like a somewhat excessive streak behind me. I don't know if I want to be quite this over-designed. Oh no, I don't think I can unequip it. I think I have to have a trail behind me at all times. Those are a lot of sets of gear. Okay, so that makes more sense. It kind of looked like the tree wasn't going to take that long to get through. Oh my god, cosmetics. I can't have any of them without progressing my sandbox gear. I can unequip them. I can wear less clothes. Not my... I can't take my gear off, though. That's about the most I can do. More hairstyles? There are eventually more hairstyles. Oh my god, calm down. Calm down. So I actually got a lot of points, so now I can afford the cubes hum at me noise, but I need to be level 18 before I can do that. And evidently I am not level 18, as it turns out. Chances of making a sky drop somewhat easier. Okay, so where's that flying challenge I didn't do? Oh, hello. I'm about ready to call it. I'm tired. Let's do that one flying challenge that I saw. If I can ever find it again. I might never find it again. Was it over here? No. my god. I think it might have been up there. Yep. Or at least this is one of them. Right, they're these weird staircases. Yep. Oh! Okay. Whoa, a glide ring. I did it. A whole new kind of challenge. Crazy. But yeah, wow, my voice. It's time to go. It's time to stop. This has been Islands of Insight, with its horrific ocean of content. This is how far I got in like 6 hours. I don't really know how to measure how far I got. Seems not very far, but I did a lot in literal terms, so that's cool for me. If you want to check this game out, it does link in the description. This has been a very, very long Let's Try, I assume. But who knows, if it's video does like astronomically well out of the blue, then maybe I'll come back and play more of it, but otherwise probably not, because I don't think I think we've kind of seen the gist of it, like its vibe. I'm sure there's more in the long term, because puzzle games love to have long-term secrets, but I just mean that, like, when I saw the scale of the game, I was like, I don't think, even if it is our jam, I'm not sure if people want to put up with this game for like 8 months, which might be how long it takes to actually finish in the normal episode structure. But I was been recovering from the convention I was at, and just kind of felt like shit all day, and in the evening I just kind of felt like popping into this and trying it out on a whim in a way that defies my entire schedule and way my channel's organized. Oop. Which might be the only way that it would get covered in general. But if you like the clicky puzzles and not the other parts of the game, like if you like the grid puzzles, they've also made a game called The Artisans of Glimmer or something. I don't remember. I checked out the developer, and they have a whole other game that's just in the other style. That basically just focusing on what worked about this game, without all the baggage, which was probably the right call. I'm still in it, see? Like, I'm just sucked in. I'm just like, what if I kept going, though? Yeah! Ah! It's fine, I can just fly back now. Out of spite, I want to do the shit that they made me miss the first time around. Oh my god, it's hard. I guess you need to go... Just go stop up there? There we go. I bet they hit something over here. I can't stop. I can't stop. Oh no, I discovered a new puzzle. I can't stop. Oh no, 2 white in a row. Oh no. I'm back in. I'm scared. I'm scared. This one is kind of scary. You can't do a 2-tile black, so you have to have checkerboard only somehow. How the fuck? How the fuck? There's no way. This makes no sense to me. How the fuck are you gonna do it without having any parallel black squares? He's beginning to believe. How the fuck? How? My eyes are fucking in pain. I can't be doing this, man. Ugh. That was wild realizing like, oh, it's gonna be a fucking diagonal checkerboard. I'm just here for that damn archway they made me miss. I guess I'll get that thing too. Whoa. Oh no, don't hit me with that. I'm somehow missing one logic grid in this level. How did that happen? I have no idea. I'm just gonna go over the dissatisfaction of what they made me miss earlier. I'm gonna not pretend I just didn't notice that it said that. I'm back for you, you son of a bitch. You. The fucking ring they made me miss during the chase. Oh wait, is that it? No, that's not it. That's not a... That's dialogue. Well, alrighty. I'm actually done. Because I'm exhausted. This has been Islands of Insight. You can check out, Architects of Glimmer. What the fuck is the game called? The other game, if you just want the puzzles. You do your own goddamn research, who cares? I'm not your dad. And yeah, there's a whole lot more video game. Jesus Christ. This was a whole ass MMO. Even though it's just like a combination of like The Witness and Zelda stuff. Which is my jam. But oh my god, calm down. Calm down. Terrifying. Same reason why I'm afraid to play Zachtronics games like Space Chem and so on, is that they're always listed as being like 40 hours long, and I'm like, oh god. I like that idea, but can I get a 10-hour version of liking that idea? There's so much. There's so much. Anyway, I'm going to bed, and then tomorrow I'm going to go back to my usual schedule, which I have neglected for like a week. Good night.